Art founders know something most
All right,
people
all
don't.
right, all right, all right. Listen, we ain't got time to be. Okay, let's hope and pray that the sound is up. Yes, we are ready to rock and roll. Listen, Chad, we are ready to rock and roll for just a little bit. Gotta be somewhere. Let's go. I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building.
Dive into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee's sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man. Hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on, remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe check. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah. YouTube artist. Oh man, let's ride y'all. Vibe out. It's on.
Let's get the likes up. I'm telling you, it's Sunday. And we vibing, I promise you. Whew, listen. So listen, we gonna be in and out on this episode, I promise you. We have to. Listen, I got to go chill. You know what I mean? I gotta go chill. I already told people that I will go chill. Whole fact.
AI can spot roadblocks in
Let's go. Pay attention. The GOAT is in the building. We're about to have a little, I don't know, fun. The GOAT.
I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay up like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch on my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart be strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, spot for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case goes, it's over. I stare like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I weep. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust a few. Keep fakes close till they show us true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Here's a hiss in the grass, spot for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over.
Pay attention, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention, the GOAT is in the building. I have took control. Hold on. I done took control of all situations. Let me get into the chat. Let me see what's popping. I don't care what the algorithm and YouTube gotta say. Because listen, I'm telling you. Y'all pay attention. Y'all pay attention. I'm telling you. Watch how it's done. Just watch. Watch how it's all done and said. My stomach hurts. I'm not even kidding. I'm glad I'm getting a sinogram done this week so we can just put an end to everything and find out what's going on inside my stomach. Before it's too late. But before it's too late, I just want everyone to know, listen, I've taken control back. I took control back of my legacy. You know, my legacy is the Child Victim Act, partially. You know what I mean? The Africa Bambaataa story, that's my story. I'm taking it back. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm putting a gate on it, a lock. And I've took my story back. Watch how it's all done and said by the end. You know, because it's my story, it's, you know, I got to be proud of my story. You know, all them people that took advantage of me and took my story and did hearsay. You know what I mean? Who cares about hearsay? So that means if they're lying, that means you're lying. You know what I mean? And I'm so glad, you know what? Listen, I'm so glad that I spoke one-on-one with Africa Bambaataa. I'm the only person out of the story that can say so. And it's facts. And everybody know it's facts. Listen, Bambaataa would not Bambaataa would not have it any other way. Matter of fact, he didn't have it any other way. Whole fact. Yes, I'm telling you. So yeah, so I can't wait for my big interview. My big interview was supposed to have been took place last week. So we're just a little behind right now. And when I say we, us, the personalities, we're just a little, you know. Now, now we got to go to game plan 2 because game plan 1 has been pushed back. So now we gotta. So now, me and my thinking cap. Now we gotta sit and come up with new blueprints, straight up new blueprints, because I don't want to use the blueprints that's already mapped out for when I do my big interview. You know why I'm laughing? Because it's so true. You know what I mean? And then once I do this interview, the more, and I promise you, it's gonna trickle down. And I'm only doing the big boys. I'm going. Listen, I'm not going this way. I'm not going this way. So all the what do you call the big guys? Like the no jumpers and this, that, and that. That's not where I'm going. That's not the direction. No, I'm not going that direction. That's what those people do, not me. Ron B. Stinger Savage is back. I just want you to know that. You know what I mean? My thinking. And as long as everything goes according to plan, like listen, I'm telling you, if I get the bills taken care of, the back bills, it's lit. It's lit. I'm telling you, I promise you it's lit. You know what I mean? And I don't mean lit of blowing people up and this, that, and that, because that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about me. I'm gonna be doing my music and everything, performing, doing my speaking engagements, preparing for the big screen. I tell you. Man, I'm telling you, it's a whole fact. Mr. Charles Tucker, Mr. Charles Tucker is Africa Bambaata's lawyer. He was the attorney that challenged the John Doe, default decision. It wasn't a verdict. No such thing. There was no verdict, because that's not what this was about. This was about a failure to come to court because Bambaataa didn't even know about it, and they were in the process. They were in the process of challenging this. You know what I mean? Some kind of way. I listen. That's all I know. That's all I know. And it's been like this, and that me. I should have followed up on this. I personally should have followed up and kept track. When I did notice something, I didn't know what it meant. You know what I mean? I didn't know what it meant. And plus, it wasn't my place to, not at the time, not at a particular time. But now it is 100%. I need to make sure that everything flies right. And I'm not even capping. I gotta take care of my inheritance. This thing is funnier than a mother. I gotta take care of my inheritance. Shoot. Yo, I'm so funny. I love myself. I'm done. I'm serious, man. I gotta. Yes, you crazy? Shoot. Make sure. Cross the T's and dot the I's and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I am the guy. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the guy. I'm wild. I told you, I said, listen, I gotta take my story back. Whole fact. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yes. I'm just making sure, I'm just trying to make sure that history flows the right way. You know what I mean? Because I'm here to make sure that history flows the correct way. That's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Yes, I am not a person who deals with hearsay, this, that, and the third. I'm not a hearsayer. You know what I mean? That's all other people are hearsayers. No, I'm a full participant. I'm a full participant. Yes, at this particular time, I see it as a participant. I don't know. I don't know. You know, stuff happened, and who am I explaining anything to? I don't owe nobody no apology. I don't owe nobody an apology. Neither does Africa Bambaataa. Bambaataa don't owe nobody no apology. You guys owe Africa Bambaataa an apology. That's a whole fact. I stand on that. I'm telling you, people got into business that don't even know what time it is. The real time. Yes, I am the investment holder. Stop wilding. Listen, what's going on, chat? Y'all chilling? Where we at? Hold on, let me see. Let me move this over so we can get into the chat. What's up, chat? Listen, I'm here just for a little while. You know what I mean? I'm here for a little while. I'm going out to chill, to party. You know what I mean? To do what I do. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Hold on, let me okay, let me see what's popping. Smitty's in the building. I see you. Smitty, what is your name? Smitty something Ben, I don't know what that says. 1083, what up? What's popping? You said we here, B. Okay, listen, salute, brother, salute. You know what I mean? Listen, I think I seen your name before in here. I don't know. If I didn't, salute, brother. If you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. Stony Television, what up? What's popping? You know what I mean? Listen, Stony Television, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. I am the GOAT. Welcome. I am the GOAT, and I need to act as so. Yes, I'm telling you, it's time to act conceited. You know, it's time to act conceited. Yes. Oh, listen, my condolences. My condolences to Africa. My condolences to Africa Bambaataa's biological son. Yes, my condolences to Africa Bambaataa's biological son, who lives in Brazil. Yes, who lives in Brazil. You know, my condolences, and yeah, listen, I'm the only one that can speak on it, that brought the Bambaataa story, because none of them know nothing about it. I could have been said it, and I had got the okay. This was even way before Africa Bambaataa passed away. I had the okay to even mention Bambaataa's son. I been had the okay. You know what I mean? None of these Zulus that left, I doubt if 99%, I doubt if 1% of them even knew. You know what I mean? Especially them people from the 90s. Get out of here. Go somewhere, please. You know what I mean? I'm tired of these things are false. Stop! Listen, shout out to the Universal Zulu Nation. I seen a lot of you guys yesterday. You know, salute, you know. And those that came up and introduced themselves to me. Thank you. And salute. You know what I mean? Listen, a salute to Africa Bambaataa's son, biological son. You know what I mean? A whole fact.
Bambaata's son, biological son. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't even. Oh, hold on.
Bambaata's son, biological son.
Okay, so this is how I have to do it. I there's no other way to do it. I have to go back. I have to do it this way. I got to get out of the chat. My bad, yo. I was trying to stay in the chat, but it's not gonna happen. All right, I promise you. Listen, let's do it. This is for Africa Bambaataa. This is for Africa Bambaata's biological son that lives in Brazil. I would say your name, but we all know what time it is. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to your dad.
Zulu Nation, yeah! Zulu Nation, yeah! Yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! Yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaata. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
It's Bambaata left me some jewels. He left me some jewels to talk about. No, seriously, because I have jewels. I have gems. That's what they call it, jewels, gems. Yes, I have a few gems, and I have a few gems. Yes, co-signed by the people that need to know and that do know. Period. You know what I mean? I don't know none of these people that took advantage of my story. I don't know them from a can of paint. None of them know Africa Bambaata. Stand on that. Bambaata don't know them people. We don't know you. As I said, I have gems to talk about. Yes, and I could have been talked about this, and I wish I would have talked about it. You know what I mean? I said some stuff when Bam was alive. I don't remember. Salute to Africa Bambaata. Bambaata said that I was nuts. Yes. Yeah, he said, man, this thing is crazy. Rest in peace. Listen, you guys are hearing actual stuff, actual realism. You guys are actually hearing realism. You guys talk negative about him. But then when I'm talking my talk of conversations that I've had with the man in Texas, you know what I mean? What's up with that? You know what I mean? You guys rather talk negativity and stuff that you don't know about. You know what I mean? You guys, it was viral, right? When Bam passed away, it was viral. So people said stuff that don't know nothing of nothing. So when I'm talking my talk of conversations that I had with Africa Bambaata over the last 2 years, you know what I mean? Listen, truth to power. In Texas, truth to power. I'm the GOAT right now. I just realized that. I am the bag. I just really realized that. I knew I was the bag, but I didn't know I was the bag. And the reason I feel so comfortable is because the right people know and been known. You know what I mean? And we've had conversations with it every day for the last 2 years. I'd be like, yo, what up? Yo, I spoke to Bam. Like, yeah, they like, yeah, I know. You know what I mean? Salute to Africa Bambaata. I'm like, listen, can you tell Bam to give me a call? Can you tell Bam to reach out to me? He reached out to me. You know what I mean? It's that simple. You know what I mean? Just because I didn't tell you people nothing the last 2 years, I don't have to. I told you, there were people behind the scenes in the bushes that be on my channel who had slandered, harassed me, and tried to take me to court to shut me up. You guys don't understand that. You guys don't understand that. The district attorney from the Bronx, I think, is a powerful witness for B. Stinger. Powerful. When I tried to commit suicide because of these people, which if I would have did that, trust and believe. That's what I'm going to say. Trust and believe. The right people would have held liable. Legally, would have been held liable. Period. I'm telling you. At the crib, I had everything laid out. Everything. Audios, videos, recorded phone calls of when these people called me. I got everything. It was all laid out like a crime scene. No cap. I'm joking and laughing, but it's 100% fact. It was laid out like a crime scene. You know what I mean? I had everything spread out on my computer. Notes that say, boom, it's right here, boom, boom, boom. Listen, next day, I sent a lot of stuff to the DA's office. I'm telling you, and the investigation started from then. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's crazy, sick. All because these people wanted to go after Africa Bambaataa. It took it too far. Like, really? What do you got invested in this? That's what they asked me. What did these people really have invested in this other than a story? This is more than a story. They have something invested in this. And I had to break it down. Whole fact. So listen, so the final suspect sentenced to 20 years in the Young Dolph murder. So listen, that's done with, over with, and the people who killed Young Dolph is now serving 20 years. Salute to the prosecutions and doing a terrific job after Young Dolph had passed away, who stayed on this night and day for years. Finally, justice has been served. And one day, justice will be served. You know what I mean? For Africa Bambaataa. You know, just in case you don't know, Africa Bambaataa was in plans and it was already in progress. Africa Bambaataa was suing 4 people. Wait, let me just make, because I want to make sure I'm not capping. Yeah, Africa Bambaataa was suing 4 people. It was already in progress. You know, one of them was a counterclaim. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, B. Stinger knows all the info. B. Stinger knows all the info. Hands down. I am a great source when it comes to behind the scenes for the last 2 years of my conversations with Africa Bambaataa, my friendship, re-friendship with someone that I had looked up to. And, you know, it's just been south for so many years. Decades, I guess. I don't know. You know, just because I wasn't around doesn't mean that I wasn't around. I was around. I have to be around. Whole fact. I'm telling you, I am truly hip hop. Whole fact. When I'm on the scene, it's certified as hip hop. No cap. You got some people that you see. I don't know how it is in other states, but I can just tell you how it is here in New York. You know what I mean? And in the Bronx, the home of hip hop. You know what I mean? Everybody knows who B Stinger is, period. Forget this 2016 story. You know what I mean? Because I'm not even talking about that. I don't even like the 2016 story. I don't. I think it was a move from the devil. I think it was a move from the devil that put me and Bambaataa against each other. Well, let me just stop talking about that. That part. Hassan Campbell. If it wasn't for me, there would be no Hassan Campbell. That's it. So you guys know that. I do think you know that. So this is bigger than Hassan. Doesn't even include Hassan Campbell. We all know Hassan Campbell stole my story, ran with it, blah, 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 blah. We all know that. And he's the biggest he's the biggest, listen, Hassan Campbell, you cannot outsmart, but anyway, forget about him. He doesn't matter. You know what I mean? He doesn't matter. He doesn't know nothing of nothing. He done took everybody's story, goddamn it, and put it as his own. He knows nothing of nothing. You know what I mean? He did security like 3 times, and now all of a sudden he did that and the third. He did that and the third. Boy, please. Tell it right. Keep telling it to the people who don't know. Keep telling to the people that don't know, because we're building our followers. We're building our followers, and our followers follow the truth. And B Stinger has already proven who he is. Period. And the people already know. In 1990, B Stinger and Bambaataa's names were together in this hip hop world. Hassan Campbell, you wasn't even thought of. So go jump off a cliff. You know what I mean? This is bigger than you. This is about B Stinger and Afrika Bambaataa. You know what I mean? For God's sake, they were in a record together. Their names sealed in 1990. The Hip Hop Hall of Fame by Robert S. Hassan Campbell, we don't want to hear you in this conversation. You're not even irrelevant. I mean, the truth is the truth. The receipts are the receipts. You're not even irrelevant when it comes to Bambaataa and B Stinger. We don't want to hear from you. And 1990 speaks for itself. B Stinger sold his soul in 1990. 1990, the hip-hop movement was placed on the map. Because of B Stinger, Afrika Bambaataa. Hassan Campbell, go jump off a cliff. You know what I mean? Why is he even irrelevant in my story, the Bambaataa story? This is between B Stinger and Bambaataa. It has always been like that. Since 2016. Let's add it. And it wasn't even about Bambaataa with me. That was the irrelevant part. You know, I don't even know why I even man, listen, I was in the process in 2016. I was in the process not even doing that interview. I was not going to do the interview. It's just that the person called, that's right on cue, man. And I was in the process of gonna call him and cancel. Like, word is born. This is the first time that you guys hear about this. I was gonna cancel. I didn't want no parts of it. And it's nothing but the devil, man. I should have really clicked the dial, and I should have just stuck to my guns and just said no. Period. At that point, I knew I was not in my right mind. That's when I know. And it just went down from there because I was in a space that I should not have belonged in. I was weaker than weak. I was bugging out, voices in my head, people around me making me believe that they cared, you know, and made me feel like I was about to be a superstar. Not no, I'm laughing because it's true. No cap. What? Because it's true. It's no cap. Shit. And I remember when I played shoot 'em up, baby, baby. Dag, man, I miss Bam. Real talk. Real talk. And dag, I wonder what we would have been texting about now. I'm telling you, I don't even know what we'd have been talking about. I probably had a couple of more records by now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just talking. I don't know. You know, I did. You know, I sent. I think Bam heard 2 of my songs. I know he heard What's on the Block, Jenny, something on the block. What's on the Block? The other new song that we have. I know he heard that, and he heard Keep Your Friends Close, Enemies Closer. I think he heard Malcolm X. No, he didn't hear Malcolm X. No, he heard Keep Your Friends Close. Yeah. Salute to Africa, Bambaataa. Rest in peace, brother. So Sexy Red, building on their recent collaborations, Sexy Red has taken promotions to the next level. A massive new billboard has surfaced featuring Sexy Red celebrating the release of Drake's 3 concurrent albums, loudly supporting the man she playfully dubbed her baby daddy. I'm telling you, Sexy Red. Yeah, I'm telling you. If Sexy Red gave me a chance to smash, I would smash. Listen, I would smash. But I would have to like double up, you know what I mean, on the bag. Not the money bag, but I'm just saying, or the clout bag, or, you know, the rubber. Sexy Red, Sexy Red, listen, I would have to be two rubbers with Sexy Red, no cap. I mean, like, but then it'll be a waste because, you know what I mean? Like, with one, you can't even feel the motion in the ocean. I know I can't. I know I can't. But I guess just knowing, you know what I mean, that I'm boning Sexy Red with just, you know, you know, it's a mental thing. I forgot how she looked. I think we've seen a picture of Sexy Red. Yeah, I just be wilding. Yes. Oh man. Okay, what time is it? 2:30. Do I really want to go to this thing? I said I was gonna go. I like to be a person, and I know there's gonna be smoke, and we're gonna smoke. You know what I mean? We're gonna eat, and we're gonna just vibe. And then we're just gonna vibe and stuff like that. Let me see. I know I'm just gonna be sitting there, vibing to the music, of course. Okay, looking everything good. Eat some food and whatnot. Nah, I don't think I'm going. See, it depends. I gotta see. I gotta see pictures before I go. You know, because who am I gonna hang with? You know what I mean? That's the thing. Who am I gonna hang with? You know, my dude, he not going. One of my Zulu brothers, he not going. So I didn't even reach out to anyone else, other than, you know, the people that I know that is going. I thought we were just gonna be in and out. That's what I thought. I thought at least by 3 o'clock. Nah, I'm not going. I'm good. I don't know. I might. I don't know. Let's just vibe out. Yeah. Oh, let me get into the chat. I'm not even in the chat. I'm getting uncomfortable. All right, let me see. I think that thumbnail is dope. What y'all think about the thumbnail? I think this thing is hip hop. Got posters up on the, got a rest in peace up on the wall. You know what I mean? Got a hip hop movement and hip hop culture on a thumbnail, watching TV, on Instagram. That picture's fly, I swear. I like it. It's deep. That thumbnail is deep. No cap. Did y'all see that thumbnail? It's deep. It's so detailed. I like that. I'm gonna have to use that for something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that thumbnail. That's butter. Keeping your legacy alive. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Right? Chat, keeping the legacy alive. Yeah, I think that's a great thing. That's dope. Beasting is contributing to keeping Africa Bambaata's legacy alive. Legacy hip hop of coining the 6 elements of hip hop culture movement. Yes, I'm talking. Salute the hip hop movement in the building. Salute. Alright, so listen, we getting ready to break open the new one. This is a rap right here. This one's a rap. Say goodbye. I don't think I'm gonna go out. And I know they're gonna call my phone and be like, "Oh, where you at? Where you at?" Oh, so I had peanut butter. Nah, that's probably no good. I need food right now. I'm not even gonna cap. So listen, I'm just telling you, hip hop movement. Listen, I got me a clipboard. I bought me a clipboard today. You know what I mean? I bought me some thumbnails. Thumb taps, I mean. I'm telling you, I don't understand. Listen, I bought me some folders. You know what I mean? Put stuff in, just a little start. You know what I mean? I bought me some tape. I bought me some pens. I brought me some tape. You know what I mean? Last but not least, get some deodorant. Let me put that over there. Yo, this is my stuff to get my concentrate on my hip hop movement and get in there. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, I was up getting my personal stuff out the way, my letters, got that out the way. I feel mad comfortable. God, listen, it's in God's hands. It's in God's hands. It's a beautiful letter. Let's just see what's popping, and let's just hope. So I gotta get some stuff together. I gotta get that. I gotta send that. Okay, I can do all that tomorrow after I do. So right now it's depending on which one I'm gonna go to first. I can do that and then go to that. Okay, I got two things that. Oh, my stomach, bro. I got two things I got to do tomorrow, maybe even three. If I could get it all done tomorrow and out the way, you know what I mean, and then make room, for the rest of my medical stuff, that takes place from Tuesday to Friday. Nothing but medical. I feel like I gotta throw up. What can I get to stop that? Maybe some water, right? I'm nervous to see what they're gonna find on this sonogram, y'all. That's making me keep throwing up. I mean, we already know what it is, but they just wanna, you know, we all know. We mean, I don't hinting around to it to you guys. I am not in about best health. I'm telling you. Oh, my stomach. That's how it begins, with the stomach hurting and stuff. Shitting every day. I ain't never used to shit every day. That's how that cancer works. That's how that shit works. Oh, let me get into the chat. That's what I was doing, flipping into the chat. All right, I'm in the chat. Let me put it to my stomach. To live chat. Let me get down to the bottom so I can see the last person that chatted. So way over here says you need some tummy tums. I wish it was that simple, bro. I would have been took that. You know what I mean? I wish it was that simple, brother. God knows I do. Whole fact. That's what us rappers do. Who you gonna complain to because I'm holding up weed? Who you gonna complain to now? Yes, I'm holding up weed. Who are you going to complain to? I'm a rapper at the end of the day. A political one. Why are you not bothering all the other rappers that smoke weed? That's gonna be my point. And that was gonna be my point in one of my court cases. You know, why are you not bothering everyone else that smoke? What do you thought that just because I smoke, it was gonna affect a name? Because I smoke. Man, you was setting yourself up for the craziest the craziest what do you call that? Countersuit, defamation, everything. But so we left it. We left it on the simple things. But listen, I got from that case. I got it from those stuff. I even have a case that can pop up just from the writing these stuff and the things. That is 100% defamation. So because I'm smoking my medical in a pipe, that's gonna make Randall's and Randall's Island a bad thing? Since when? Because you said so? Alexa, who's Jason Collins?
Jason Collins was an NBA center who played for 13 seasons with teams like the Nets, Hawks, and Celtics. He became the first openly gay athlete to play in major North American pro sports when he came out in 2013. Sadly, he passed away recently at age 47 after battling brain cancer.
Right, and when did he pass away? Because this seems like it's new news from cancer. Oh my God. Alexa, when did he pass away?
Jason Collins passed away on May 12, 2026.
Okay. Okay, like 5 days ago. Right. Rest in peace.
Yep, exactly right. It was just 5 days ago on May 12th.
Right. Rest in peace to Jason Collins. So what basketball team was he on? I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, I do not know who you are.
Jason Collins played for the New Jersey Nets,
Okay.
Memphis Grizzlies, Minnesota Timberwolves, Atlanta Hawks, Boston Celtics, Washington Wizards, and Brooklyn Nets during his 13-season NBA career. He had some really memorable moments throughout his career. Want to hear about those?
So Alexa, so he played for all of those teams. So that means he really sucked for them to trade him around like that. They're like, listen, we don't want him. You know what I mean? Do you want him? You know what I mean? He really sucked. What was his last team that he was on? What was the last team?
Actually, moving around the league doesn't necessarily mean a player was bad. Collins was more of a role player and journeyman. Teams valued his size, defense, and veteran presence. He wasn't a superstar, but he had a solid 13-year career, which is pretty impressive in the NBA. Plenty of good players changed teams for salary cap reasons, or just team needs.
Alexa, I didn't hear nothing that you said. I mean, the cloud of smoke.
I was saying that Collins wasn't a bad player just because he moved around the league a lot. He was a solid role player who teams valued for his defense and veteran leadership. Having a 13-year NBA career is actually pretty impressive. Most players don't last that long.
Listen, Professor Hyman is in the building. Salute. I see you, soldier.
Hey there. Not sure who Professor Hyman is, but I appreciate the salute. Though I'm more of a digital assistant than a soldier, my battles are mostly against tangled smart home devices and stubborn timers.
Alexa, nobody was even talking about you. I'm talking about my dude, Professor Hyman. I'm live. I'm on chat right. I'm in the chat right now.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were greeting me. Sounds like you're chatting with Professor Hyman right now. That's cool. I'll just be over here minding my own digital business then.
Thank you. You got it. You got it. Listen, Lou 72 is in the building. Salute. Those are my mods and whatnot. They in the building. They chilling. They vibing. Any of my other mods in the building? No. Okay. Listen. I'm thinking about going out, but it's getting late. I don't think I'm gonna go over there. I know people's probably over there too. I know they are. I remember. Yeah. Listen, playing, but man. I know they're over there. But my stomach hurt. I'm gonna stay home with Sexy Red. Red, can you put on a red teddy for me? Thank you, Mama. Yeah, I'm telling you, I had two favorite colors of girls with lingerie. I didn't like black. Red and white. Red and white. White, it has to be see-through, of course. See-through white. I love that. And then, what was the other one I said? Red. Yes, red, lightly see-through. No, a lot see-through. Yeah, but red. I'm telling you, Jack. Listen, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to smoke. Listen, I'm telling you, I almost died a little seconds ago. Did y'all see all that smoke? It almost choked me to death. I'm telling you, I'm paranoid now. I'm telling you. Oh, so listen, so the green pipe, the little thin one that we was using yesterday and the other day that we just recently brought, yeah, I broke it today by mistake. I had it up on the keyboard. I was preparing to go live, and it fell and it broke. So now I got that other one. So this one has a taste to it. What is this? Garlic Jack? Gallic. Alexa, what's Galactic? What does that spell? Galactica?
Galactic spells galactic.
Okay. A Galactic Jack. Galactic.
Was that for me?
No, that's what that's the medical that I'm doing, that I'm smoking. Galactic Jack. Sativa flower in one nut. It smells good. It got a little taste to it. I guess. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. It's all right. It's smoke. You know what I mean? What you want it to taste like, cherry or something? What you? He's like, oh, it tastes like something. Just do that. Yo, Chad, what up, y'all? It's Sunday. Y'all vibing with me on a Sunday? Y'all vibing on, you know what I mean? Like, let me know, cause I could go to the party. And I can smoke with my friends and whatnot. I'm telling you, I could be listening to some music. Yep. And I can even, if I want, take my performance tape and go perform right on the Spizot. I could do all that right now. Hopefully, I'm not even capping. So listen, just hours after Drake shocked the music industry, you know, dropping 3 full-length albums. Like, who does that? Simultaneously at that. You know, so right? OVO, right? Sounds. So, Mr. Morgan took to social media to celebrate. However, you'll chat him whining. So anyway, so listen. So this is the thing. Drake, he dropped a full length album, three albums at the same time, simultaneously at the same time, blah blah blah. But we only knew about one, which was Ice Cream Man. So listen, so Over came out and hinting. It's just hinting. There's not. I'm not saying that this is what they said. They're just hinting that there may, just may, be more music coming out, rolling out on the horizon by your boy Drake. I'm telling you, Drake, he's commanding right now. That was a power move. That was a power move. They had him in the lab. They had Drake in the lab preparing for 3 albums at the same time. You know how much work that took him? Do you know how much work it takes me just to make one? Because I can't get around to finishing 2. You know, yo, for real. Yes, I'm telling you, not even a cap. Man, I feel like partying. I feel like dancing, dance the night away. But it's just, you know what it is? It's the traveling. You know what I mean? If I had a ride there and back, then it'd be hands down. Hands down, I would go. But it's just the traveling, bro. That got me questioning, am I gonna go or not? Yes. To go hang out with my friends, of course. I'm telling you, these are too much. These words will be hard. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Listen. Me personally, I'd rather talk about the Air Jordans. You know what I mean? Listen. So streetwear powerhouse, Awake New York, has given a detailed look at their upcoming footwear collaborations and whatnot. The Air Jordan 6 Midnight Navy, slated to drop later this year. The sneakers blends classic athletic something with modern urban something, generating heavy anticipation across hip hop fashion circles. Listen, I'm reading the teleprompter. Yo, I'm not even capping. Hold on. Let me move this over. Okay, where's my phone? Let me get into the chat. And because that way I can read the chat all over and everything. I can see what's really popping. I don't think I'm gonna go. I don't feel like going chat. I'm getting into the chat. That's what I'm doing on my phone. I'm dreaming of a white. Okay, come on. How do you get in there? That thumbnail's crazy. I'm telling you. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, I could do it like that. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah. What's up? Why y'all not chatting in the chat? What's going on? Professor Hyman was the last one to chat. It's been a little minute. I don't even know how to say those words, so I'm not even gonna attempt. So I'd rather just hold that. I don't know. I think I'm hungry. I think I am. I remember something with apps. So yeah, I think I am. I think I started building some new stuff too. Yeah, I think I am. And one, I I gotta do the radio station one. And you just remind me because there's something on there that I gotta fix, but I gotta get a mic. I gotta buy a microphone. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so other than that, yeah, we just chilling. You have it in the bag. What's your name? That's what Dud 100 says. Check the bag again. Oh, no. What? Huh? No. In the bag, I got my cake. I just seen it. I got a last cake. Yeah, thank you for that. But, yeah, that's my cake in the bag. No cap. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, give me a minute, y'all. Yes. Whole fact. Not even capital. Okay. Let me put this over there because I'm gonna knock that on the floor. Where's my? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, cool. I didn't even know that I put this in there. I actually put a screen in here, and I didn't mean to put the screen. So let me take the screen out. I don't know who put the screen in there. It wasn't me. Yeah, they put the screen in the pipe, and I was saying that I didn't want the screen in the pipe, but one of us put the screen in the pipe and was smoking it like that. I don't know who was it, but it sure was. I just took the pipe out. I just took the screen out of the pipe because I don't want it in there because I'm thinking that I get to smoke it better. You know what I mean? Without the screen, even though the little particles will go down the little hole, but I'd rather that than get less of a bulk. You know what I mean? I'm here to smoke. You know what I mean? I ain't here to play no games. I already know I'm hooked. Yeah, I gotta put a screen in. Whole fact. Copy. All right, I think everybody got the memo. Because I think that most of it went down into the hole. Pause. Sometimes. You know what I'm saying, chat? Sometimes You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to learn for yourself. You got to see things through for your own self. You know, just because somebody tell you something, don't mean that you always got to go along with it. You just got to see for yourself. Listen, if that's not what you want to believe or go through, or you want to make up your own mind, then that's what it should be. Like, you know, you guys, I'm wilding. Forget it. I'm telling you, nobody can beat me over the head. Man, there are so many trials going on, like the David trial. You know what I mean? A lot of people, oh, David killed that girl just because her body was found in the trunk of his car. Does not mean that he killed her. You know what I mean? Probably 50, 60, 70%, 80% of you guys already got him convicted. You know what I mean? I'm not like y'all. Ain't nobody can just go up on this nigga show talking about XYZ and I'm supposed to believe that. Listen, I see a whole bunch of people go up on other people's platforms and do interviews, and I can't even remember who they are because I don't care. You know what I mean? That's your problem. I'm not going to condemn something that I do not know for myself. You know what I mean? Unless both parties are saying the same thing. When one party is saying something different than the other, then Jim, we have a problem. That's how I am. I haven't condemned David. I don't know if he murdered that girl, even though everything points to him. Everything points to it. I do not know. I do not have an opinion. I am not watching the trial. They caught him. It's up to the judicial system. I mean, I think they got him. Do I have an opinion? No, I do not. Like, it's unfortunate that this girl lost her life to this older guy, but it does not mean that he killed her. Hey, he probably could have planted it for all we know. You know what I mean? But listen, I need evidence. You just can't tell me that this happened if I don't see no video or proof or nothing. You just saying it happened. I don't know. What are you trying to get Bambaata's money? What's going on? You trying to get Bambaata's fame? You know what I mean? Saying XYZ happened. Where's the proof? Can somebody show me some proof without this hearsay going on? Somebody show me some proof, please, right now. You know what I mean? There is none. You know what I mean? As far as that I'm concerned, as long as it's that I can see. And this is what people do each and every time. I'm telling you. Shoot. You got one person, there's only two people. You got one person going this way, the other one going that way. You know what? Bump that story. I'm going this way. You know what I mean? Legs. You know? Oh, one of the people, Bee Stinger, the cool one. He got his own show. Listen, I'm tuning into Bee Stinger. Yeah, he the only one telling the truth on there. Bee Stinger's, and he the only one out of all of them that spoke with Bambaata for the last 2 years. Copy. We watching Bee Stinger. He got stories to tell. He got gems and jewels to drop. He already told us that Bambaata got a biological son. I think I told y'all that a long time ago. Where's Lou 72? Lou 72. Did I ever mention before that Bambaata had a biological son in Brazil? Because I'm not sure if one of the personalities ever mentioned it. Because I do remember I got the go-ahead to go ahead, to let it out if you choose. If you choose not to, cool. If you choose to, cool. Nobody's telling you anything. You got the information you found out, boom. You know what I mean? You got the right connects. You got it from the man himself. Why not? You know what I mean? Or because I know we just started mentioning it, and I wish I would have remembered. I wish I would have said it when Bambaata, because did we mention it before? It seems like we mentioned that before, other than just recently. I know we did show pictures of Africa when Hassan Campbell told the world that Bambaata was never with a female when he lied because he don't know. Hassan Campbell don't know his ass from his dick. You know what I mean? Period. When it come to Bambaataa. So when he was telling the world, and just like the rest of the people, when, just like the rest of them, telling the world Bambaataa ain't never been with a female. Bambaataa ain't this. That's a lie. Mostly a lot of people haven't seen him with a female. They haven't. And I said, listen. I need to drop this. Whole fact. I need to drop this picture. Of course, I had access to anything I wanted. Because I was the GOAT and still am. I can drop a Bambaataa picture right now if I want. Try me. Yes, I am connected. Because I'm the only one that I feel is telling the truth. I'm the only one that had real connections to Africa Bambaataa. Out of all these people that right now, yes. Out of all of them, yes, I am. Even whatchamacallit and whatchamacallit. You guys too. I understand you was with him all the time. I get it. I know everything. I'm the goddamn GOAT. I don't have to say your name. You know what I mean? You was on my Facebook. Remember, you made a comment on my Facebook when I mentioned Africa Bambaataa, this, that, and the third. You know who you are. You made a comment. I think I erased it. I deleted it. I'm sorry, sir. But I don't rock with you, bro. You rocking with the enemy. I do not rock with you, sir. You know what I mean? As soon as you rocked it with the enemy, I said I could not deal with you. I saw you. Yes, I saw you, sir. I know so much, sir. But I rocked it with Bambaataa harder than you, sir. 100%. You have no clue when it comes to Beestinger who I truly am. I'm telling you, sir. Back in the days, yes, I was you, sir. I was you, but 100 times over. You know what I mean? Like 100 times over, but no disrespect. You know what I mean? You guys had to learn your lessons and stuff like that, right? Correct? I did it. You guys had to do this, that. You guys had to attend meetings, this, that, and that. You know, I understand you had your own chapter. I get it. But I could have had my own chapter decades ago. I could have had my own chapter in the 70s, in the 80s. Anytime I wanted. I could have had all of that. It didn't impress me. I was already down. And amongst the council. So you think all the other stuff, it didn't really impress me. It impressed me. I was around them I was around the whole squad every day of my life. Every day. You know what I mean? If I'm with the council, why would I? You know what I mean? I mean, I wasn't a council member, but I was the youngest hanging with the council. And they was my best friends. Yes, I'm telling you. I remember the meetings in the Circle, Bronx River Circle. I remember them. I was there early on. I was there. I was sitting right there. Was I interested? No. It didn't interest me because remember, they didn't want that for me and whatnot. They said, listen, Beestinger, he's smart. He's very smart. He's very intelligent. Yes, he's a genius level. Yes, Beestinger, he's special. Genius level. That he's highly intelligent, like, for real. Yeah, listen, I paid my dues. Listen, I was going to the store. Yes, I was. Yes, I went to the store for the top dogs. I went to the store for the killers. I'm not ashamed to say it. I went to the store Yeah, while everybody's having their Zulu meetings, yes, I went to the store for the killers. I'm telling you, I have my own killer firearm. Bee stingers and everybody in our park knew bee stinger. Pay attention. There was no, I don't know, we don't know who that nigga is. There was none of that when it came to bee stinger. Facts. Lord Jamar said, listen, everybody knew bee stinger. If you was in hip hop, you knew bee stinger. Period. Because it's facts. You know what I mean? It's fact. I don't even have to do this news. I am news. I'm telling you, I'm sure. Yes. So, what I did was I dropped a picture of Africa Bambaataa with a female, not just one female. I think it was probably like 3 or something. I don't know. And one of the pictures, Bambaataa was holding her apple and whatnot. Yeah, she had little apples and whatnot. Bambaataa was cuffing it and whatnot. I said, listen, Bam, I'm going to drop this. Nah. So listen. So it was in the photo book. It was in the photo book and whatnot. I'm not going to tell you where it was, but yeah, I said, listen. I got to drop this. I said, this is dope. This is dope. I'm telling you. And I dropped it. So it's, I have it. Yes, I have it. I have pictures. So I just wanted to show the world again that Hassan Campbell is a liar. And he's not who he say he is. I don't care who backs him up. I'm telling you that. Ain't none of you can call me out. You already know who I am. You know what I mean? Facts. You already know where I stand. Period. You already know who Bee Stinger was back in the days. And I wasn't a gangster. I hung with B.O., but, nonetheless, listen, when I hung with B.O., he wasn't on that gangster stuff. I mean, well, I don't know what you call it. Shout out to B.O. Rest in peace to B.O. I'm telling you, B.O. said, listen, if you see me running back to the car, just start firing. Firing, brother. I ain't never shot no gun in my life. He said, start firing. B.O. I was so glad B.O. he walked back to the car. Man, my heart was pounding. So B.O. picked me up. That's when B.O. picked me up. And because first he called me, he's like, yo, take a ride with me. I'm like, all right, cool, boom, no problem. B.O. he called me all the time. Like B.O. didn't, what I liked it about B.O. B.O. And I used to ask him about certain things that, like gangster stuff, robbing people and this, that, and the third. He said, Bee Sting, I never did that. B.O., I rock with B.O. He didn't want none of that for me. He tried to make me see him as a good person. You know what I mean? And he was. B.O. was a dog. He had a good heart. You know what I mean? He was a really good person. All that Doug B.O., that, I don't know that B.O. You know what I mean? I don't know that B.O. You know what I mean? Because we had a different type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, ever since we were younger. Way before Hassan Campbell was even born, I believe. You know what I mean? That's how far back I'm going, Hassan Campbell. You know what I mean? Cut it out, brother. This is Bee Stinger, all right? Your charades is up. You're a clown. Anyway, Yeah, so anyway, what I was talking about with BO. Oh, so yeah, so BO didn't want none of that. Da, da, da. So anyway, long story short, BO's like, yo, take a ride with me and whatnot. So I'm like, all right, cool. So BO comes, he picked me up and whatnot, and we drive to the Bronx and whatnot. You know what I mean? So just so he parks the car. I'm not gonna say where we were. I'm not gonna say which neighborhood because I'm not getting down like that. So he says, listen. So if I come, if I, so he gets, so Bo had two guns. So he gives me one. You know what I mean? And he cocks it back, or whatever it was. All I know, all he said, all you had to do was shoot. He took it off for safety. Whatever. All he told me was, listen. If his exact words was, if I come running to the car, stick your hand out the window and just start shooting. Not at me, at the people behind me. I said, what? I said, I ain't never shot no gun before. He says, Bee Stinger, stick your hand out the window and start firing. I said, yes, sir, boss. Yeah. So Bo come walking back to the car. So I'm smiling, I'm happy. I'm like, whoo, Lord. Yo, this dude come back to the car smiling. So I'm wondering why he's smiling. He done robbed people for the change, money, and everything. Hold on, y'all. Yo, oh, you out there? Wait, hold on. Hold on. My bad. When a high-ranking a Zulu from way back in the days. But back at that time, I believe he was down with the Spades back then. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. And that person is none of the names that you heard. You know what I mean? Yo, y'all niggas was sold a fucking oh man, YouTube. Man, I'm so mad Bambaataa died, man. I'm so upset Bambaataa died. Bambaataa was ready to sue everybody. It was in the making. It was in the making. Yeah. Ooh. Now, no, I'm getting ready to eat, but I gotta let it cool off because it's really hot. I'm starting to get a headache, so let me. I hope that I have a migraine headache thing. I think the headache is probably from smoking. I'm not even capping. Man, I do not have any migraine things. Oh, man. I was hoping I did. Alright, so. Oh, my head is hurting. Let me see something. Yeah, I don't have none. So I see I'm gonna have to start getting my migraine headache things, pills, so that I could take. I used to have to take them before, cause I smoke a lot. I smoke a lot, y'all. You know what I mean? And I said yesterday this was going to be the last time. I said yesterday was going to be the last time that I stopped eating and buying Chinese food because it's costing too much money for me. Next thing you know, I'm going to be broke, and then I'm really going to be upset. This money was supposed to last. But what I did do yesterday, and I feel so good about it, not to, mention it, but, I bought some fellas some food, my peoples, they didn't have it at the time. And I remember when I didn't have it, they used to look out for me and buy me what I wanted. So I returned the favor yesterday, you know what I mean? It's not really a favor, but you know what I'm saying. That's the term that they use. Knowing I didn't really have it my own self, but I was in a little bit more better shape than they were. And it's only the godly thing to do because I did not have that money. And if it wasn't for God, I would not have that money. Being I do not have a job that you get paid every week or every 2 weeks or whatever it is. Period. I'm telling you, Fat Joe said, "Oh, I can't play the Fat Joe thing." I'm gonna have to do it in the browser. See, that's what slows me up. Oh, forget it. Oh. I'm surprised my friend ain't called me yet. Be like, "Yo, are you coming?" See, they got cars. You know what I mean? They got, they got rides and whatnot. I ain't got no ride. I had a ride, but I ain't got no ride now. That's what it is, you know? So, first of all, I got to get on a bus that is guaranteed to be 45 minutes long. It's Sunday. Ain't no express. All the buses is local. So it's going to take me 45 minutes to get to the city, downtown. And then, hold on, but this thing is getting me to fall. And then I gotta hop on the train, you know. But them, they riding, you know what I mean? So there's a difference. So you can't get mad at me, bro. If I'm on foot, and I'm telling you I'm on foot, right, that's what I was saying. But see, Alexa don't be knowing what she's talking about. Alexa, so when Kodak Black was arrested in Broward County after alleged flight from the police, is he still locked up or is he out?
Kodak Black was recently arrested in Broward County, Florida on May 14, 2026 for fleeing law enforcement and resisting an officer. He posted a $3,500 bond and was released the next day.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad I could help clear that up for you.
Salute to Kodak Black. Salute to Kodak Black. I was worried about Kodak Black. Yes, I couldn't listen to his song. I wanted to play some Kodak Black in memory of Kodak Black. You know, because when you locked up, it's like you gone. You know what I mean? But I couldn't, being that he was locked up. You know what I mean? But now that he's home, I can play some Kodak Black. I'm telling you. How do you close this? I'm just gonna put it like this so it can stay hot, you know what I mean? And close this top. So it don't spill, just in case it fall. Rest in peace in prison. Whole fact, Andrew. Whole fact. Rest in peace until you get home. Cause listen, you can die in jail. You know what I mean? You can get shaked up and all that. Rest in peace until you come home, brother. Yeah, sometimes. Rest in peace until you come home. Oh, Luz, can you tell me what the Cash App? Can you put the Cash App in there? I need to do the Cash App thing. See, I'm not feeling it. I need to put the see, and I don't even know like what's popping. Like I just had a screen. I don't even know where the screen is at, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like I need to buy another one of those smaller pipes because I don't know. Maybe it fell on the floor or something. I don't know. And I still haven't cleaned up. I gotta clean up. I have to. It's mandatory. Like I have to clean up. But I'm gonna do a good job. I just gotta get these things off my mind. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta put a new perspective. Okay, okay. I'm at to clean up. I'm gonna have to clean up. At least at least in here, because everything else is clean. I don't. I just. I gotta get somebody to mop and sweep. I can't do it. I'm unless I just really take my time. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. Maybe I'll try it sometime tomorrow. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow after we get off the show or before we go on live tomorrow. You know, try to sweep and mop. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to. So a 72-year-old man who fell in front of an MTA bus on Staten Island was likely disorientated, daughter says. So a man was fatally struck by a bus driver. Yes. in Staten Island. That's crazy. Listen, our condolences go to him. You know. Yes. You know, I have some other stuff to talk about, but I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in a video. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it in a video. You know, because you know, on my live when I mentioned it, you know, it's guaranteed not to really even be seen. Because ain't listen, we be you know we be on here for hours. You know. So if you're not watching now, you know, when it's said, then, you know, I don't know what the chances are you hearing it. I'm going to do it now while I'm lit. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. I'm about to do my video right now. Put my little Yankees hat on. I'm telling you. Right? They should have been in there, right? They dumb. I don't pay nobody no mind. I'm about to do my video. Then I gotta do me a thumbnail. I'm telling you, I gotta and let me clean the lens. I need tissue. Where's the tissue? Oh, I threw all that out of the way. I got tissue under there, but then I gotta lift that stuff and all that. Oh, I could use this tissue. Cool. Dad, I gotta go to the bathroom. You know, of course I need the hip hop movement in the back. Okay. Button my shirt. I'm about to do this video real quick, y'all. You know, that way it's out. You know, I could just throw it up. After I do a thumbnail, I could just throw it up and put it out there. Because nobody's seen my video because I never... Oh, yeah, I did mention it. I did mention it on my Facebook. But I never mentioned it outside of a live show. I never did it on YouTube. What's up? What up? It's your boy Ron B. Stinger Savage. Listen, so I'm just sitting here thinking, and you know, like I said again, rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. You know, I was just thinking about people talking about Brazil. You know, making up fake stories that Africa Bambaataa was arrested in Brazil. You guys never do your homework, or you guys are just chit-chattering. Well, I'm here to tell you, Ron B. Stinger Savage. The news in Brazil is not about some fake story that whatchamacallit made up of Africa Bambaataa being arrested in Brazil. Why is there no paperwork on this? That's what you guys are always talking about, paperwork. Where's the paperwork? You know what I mean? Right, because it's a made-up story. Just like a lot of things are made up. But listen, I'm here to give you some truth. You know what I mean? Some truth. Because I am the only one who was involved with this Africa Bambaataa story. I brung it to you. This is my story. You know, I was the only one that was in contact with Africa Bambaataa for the last 2 years through text and talking. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. So listen, you want to talk about Brazil so much. You know what I mean? And you know, let's talk about, you know, sending our condolences to Africa Bambaataa's biological son in Brazil. That's what's happening in Brazil. You know, why none of y'all ever talked about that? Why? Because you don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know. Just like you don't know about this fake circus story, in my opinion. The biggest hip hop scandal of all times. The Africa Bambaataa story. You know what I mean? Why y'all not talking about Bambaata's son? Why y'all this, that, and the third? Listen, stop the phoniness. You want to know something? Talk to your boy Ron B. Stinger Savage. We out. That's my video. How'd I do, y'all? You know what I mean? How I do? You know what I mean? Hold up. It's your boy Ron B. Stinger Savage. Listen, so I'm just sitting here thinking, and you know, like I said again, rest in peace to Africa Bambaataa. You know, I was just thinking about people talking about Brazil, you know, making up fake stories. That Africa Bambaataa was arrested in Brazil. You guys never do your homework, or you guys are just chit-chattering. What I'm here to tell you, Ron B. Stinger Savage, the news. All right, cool. So listen, so now we got a video. You know what I mean? Yes, now we got a video. You know what I mean? Because I'm just tired of hearing all these fake stories. You know, everybody jumping on the bandwagon of something that you do not know about. You know, something that you do not know about. Let's keep it a buck. Hold on, y'all gonna give me time to do a thumbnail so I can go ahead and put this out there? Cause I don't want to wait. I want. No, I'm not asking nobody nothing. I'm putting. Let me, this is not even, oh yeah, it is chapter. Oh, right, I don't have no more thing. I can't even do a thumbnail. Oh, that's crazy. I was about to do a dope thumbnail. All right, okay, I have a thumbnail that I could use. No. I'm about to do a thumbnail. Let me see something. Y'all got time? Cause I want to do a thumbnail, and I can't even do thumbnails. Let me see if I can do a thumbnail through this. Yes, I could do a thumbnail. I think. Okay. Upload file. No, photo. Okay, photo. Okay. Just hold on for a second. I don't even know what that is. So I guess I'll do that thumbnail. Okay. Just give me a second, y'all. Did I? Hold on. Upload file, because I didn't see the file. Okay, there it goes. Okay, picture of reference picture. Condolences. biological. Potential. Alright, let's hope I can do a thumbnail, y'all. It don't, I don't even know if I can do a thumbnail like that. But the other one, I know I could. I don't think this does pictures. I'm not 100% sure. If it does, it'll be news to my ears. Oh, snap. News to my ears. But what is this picture? Okay. Yeah, just give me a second, y'all. I'm uploading the picture. The video. My bad. It's 2 minutes. What's up? What up? It's your boy Ron B. Stinger Sand. I got to think of a title. What's up? I don't even know a title, but I know the thumbnail's popping. Oh, wait, I can't do a thumbnail. Okay. I can't do a thumbnail. That's whack. Oh, I could do a thumbnail. I know what I gotta do. I can't do it on here. I don't know why. I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to wait till I'm gonna have to send it to the computer. Okay. So I need a title, chat. I need a title, chat. I need a title. Can somebody tell me a title to? Can somebody tell me a title to my video that I want to uplift? It's right there, y'all. I'm not even yapping. I need a title. I don't even know what to call it. Hold on, y'all. We are just about done. Why can't I, So, because you know what it is? It's uplifting it as a short video. So now, so it's uplifting. It's uploading, I mean. So then I'm going to have to send a thumbnail. What I was going to say. So then I'm going to have to send so now I'm going to have to send a thumbnail and then do it that way. Because for some reason it didn't upload as a regular video. I don't know why, but then it's gonna go to a regular video. Yeah, I just wanted to drop my video. Who has a cigarette for sale? That's what just says. Yes. Okay, so listen, Can we? What's your name? Ken? I'm gonna call you Ken. Ken, you talking about something that you don't know about. So, sir, your opinion is irrelevant to me. Your opinion is irrelevant to me. You falling on something that you don't know about. People rather believe a lie than the truth. Ain't that something? But listen, I ain't got time for you, boy. As Ron, you think the listen, I don't know, brother. I do not know. All I know is that it is a scandal. That's all I know, in my opinion. It has all the elements of a scandal. And yes, I'm talking. It has all the elements of a scandal. Period. Yes, I said, listen, I might as well just go on and put the truth out there. Yes, I'm telling you. Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, brother. You know what I mean? It's a whole vibe. And nothing but the vibe. And nothing but the dog is in me. 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 Now let me send this over to my email. Let me send the thumbnail over to my. Let me send the thumbnail. No, I don't even want it from that one. I want it from this one. Copy. Okay. So let me send the thumbnail on over. Okay, where's the thumbnail? Oh, here it goes. Dope. Okay. Okay, let me get into over here. Over here, bow. Let me, okay, so where's, okay, oh, that's the wrong email. Bow, send it there. There it goes. Thumbnail. Let me see the thumbnail. Hold on. I gotta rename it. Okay. Pictures. Okay. 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 Studio. There you go. YouTube Studio. Bow. Okay, there's the video. Okay, where's the video at? Okay. So that's not it. Oh, this is it right here. Okay. Okay. Thumbnail. Oh, come on. What the heck? So how do you do the thumbnail, chat? Oh, this is stressing me out. I'm gonna start twitching. I'm not even capping. Let me see something. Let me just save. So where is the thing for the picture, to upload the picture, the thumbnail type of thing? Let me take it out of, okay, oh wait, my bad. I don't know how to do the thumbnail, y'all. Okay, let me see something. Yo, it's in, it's not even in, chat. It's a short video. It's 2 minutes, so how did it get to a short? That's crazy. It's a short video. It's 2 minutes, so how did it get to a short? Yo, hold on. That's crazy. My bad. Yo, that's wild, bro. I'm so mad. Yo, it's a short video. And it's since when they make short videos long like that? It's 2 minutes, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to re-upload it. Because I'm really upset right now. I'm extremely upset. I need my thumbnail. That thumbnail's, I love that thumbnail. Thumbnail's dope. Whole fact. Anyway. Alright, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Luke 72 says, I understand. Shoot, I'm getting ready to drop that thumbnail in my post. I don't care. I ain't do that thumbnail for nothing. I forgot what I put it under. Did I even save it? I did save it, so where is it? See, this is crazy, bro. Oh, here it goes. Why is it coming out so short like that? I don't even know. And then it came out weird. You gotta click it. Let me see something. If you click it. Oh, then it comes out. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Chad. Alright, so let me get back into the other browser. Yeah, I can't even upload the thumbnail. That's just crazy. Let me see something. Thumbnail generator. Exist or existing thumbnail. Existing thumbnail. Click to upload your own image. Oh, here we go, baby. I just hope it does it. Here it goes. Now what happened? Unlock. Oh, you gotta upgrade. So for me to upload a thing, for me to upload a thumbnail, I gotta upgrade. I gotta upgrade the studio. That don't make no sense, bro. Yep. I cannot continue. Let me see something. Okay, because I didn't do it. Yeah, it's not doing it. Let me just put this picture there. No, I can't. I can't. Can't do it like that. Oh, man. Forget it. Oh, well. My bad. I'm gonna find a way. I gotta smoke. Rest in peace to my friend Andre Coleman. Andre Coleman. You know what I mean? That's Derek Coleman's little brother. Yeah, man. Salute, brother. Rest in paradise. I don't know how you died, but salute, brother. That's rest in peace to Derek Coleman. Shoot. That's Andre's, that's Derek's little brother. Yeah, Derek passed away a long time ago. The tragedy up in Soundview Projects in the Bronx decades ago. Rest in peace to Derek Coleman. That story still is, you can still look it up. He was executed. It was 3 of them. 1 lived. 3 of them executed. Gangland mafia style. Type of playing hit type of thing. All for money and drugs. Derek wasn't supposed to be there. Derek was supposed to have left. They didn't want Derek. Derek was just a casualty because they had to kill him, you know what I mean? No witnesses. But at least they gave Derek a chance to call his mother and say goodbye. He was killed by his best friend. Yep. No cap. No cap. And again I say, no cap. needed a thumbnail for this video. So, Ron, have you ever considered trying to get on Vlad TV? That's what Professor Hyman says. I will never do Vlad. Vlad had his chance. I will never do Vlad. Never. Yes, Tony. Yeah, 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 I'm Tony. It's a whole fact. Man, listen, I remember the first time I went up to Dr. York's house. Yes. And we told the story on here a couple of videos back. I remember the first time I went up to Dr. York's house. I was ready. I said, listen, I'm ready to get up out of here. I'm saying, this is weird, brother. I was scared. We all was scared. We was like, yo, we ain't never seen nothing like this. Brother, I'm out. It's scary. It's weird. I get a whole third eye signal. Like, brother, we ain't supposed to be here, brother. Yes, I'm telling you. Dr. York is doing life in prison. I don't even know what the crime was. I don't. So yes, I was up at Dr. York's house 3 times. I told you I'll do anything 3 times. That's how I'll know if I like it or not. I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember why we went up there. Maybe it was an event. I don't know. All I know is I was like, listen, I got to go. So I think we went up to the house once or twice, and I think we went up to the house once, and then I seen him 2 times. I think it was like that. Yeah, exactly. I do remember seeing Dr. York 3 times in my entire life. What he was into, I don't know. Listen, a lot of things in my life is blocked out. I'm telling you. You are talking to the real deal here. The real deal here. You know what I mean? All I know is I was like, listen. I was on pins and needles. Like, listen, can we get a from around this guy? I don't even know who he is, brother. What is your name, Dr. Who? Listen, brother. You know what I mean? I am a spiritual person. For real, brother. Like, you know what I mean? I get vibes, and I read vibes. Go on vibes. I forget what year that was, too. I don't know. I'm going to release another song. I just need everything to go according to. I can't do nothing until I'm making sure everything is good, you know, with my back pay. back thing and stuff like that. So Bud says, "Yo, Ron, who has the worst breath you ever smelled, male or female?" I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Ooh, I'm telling you. There's nothing but, oh man, hold on, y'all. It's like something's in my eye. The culture, the legacy. Listen, the only thing I can say is, listen, man, the culture lives on. You know what I mean? For us, it's about the movement. But at the same time, we got to make sure that the culture is rocking. And as far as, that's right. Bam would do it for me. And I got to do it for him. A whole fact. Bam would do it for me, regardless. That's right. And if I would have passed away before Bam, I believe Bam would have came to my funeral. I 100%. If he wasn't sick or nothing like that, and he could get around, he would have came. I know that. Like I know that. Just like I went to his funeral. He would have came to mine. Like just some things. You know what I mean? There's just some things that you people should finally wake up and see. Who is the real deal here? That's a whole fact. Like we already know it's Beast Stinger. Like hands down. Like Beast Stinger's realer than real, bro. You know what I mean? He would have did it. He would have did it for me. He would have went. I already know that. Yes. Just like I was there amongst Bambaata's a biological family. I was there amongst the family. So he would have been amongst mine. You know what I mean? That's real. That should tell you people what time it is. The difference between me and the fake guy, Hassan Campbell, he's fake. He's a fraudulent. Between me and Hassan Campbell is fraudulent all the way. I cannot tell you so. I cannot express to you how fraudulent Hassan Campbell is. But he made his bag off of me. Of course. What else? Who else? Everybody makes bags off of Beast Stinger because I am that guy. He's a fraud. And then, of course, the other dude, those other people going to go with him because they have something against Bam. One of them trying to make a story, don't know nothing or nothing, believe anything anybody say. You know what I mean? Could it be Bambaataa was innocent all this time? No, it's not could it be. Bambaataa was innocent all this time. I'm telling you this. This is my story. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? I know what time it is from the beginning, from point A to point Z. You know what I mean? People might not think I know who a certain person is. I do. I've been known. You know what I mean? Things get back to me 100%. I am a goat. I am like, I cannot express to you who I am. Casanova. Oh man, I think I was supposed to go to something. Oh man, I think I missed an event. It might have been this Friday. No, I don't know. No, I think it's in June. Okay. I didn't miss nothing. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna miss that thing today. I'm not going. Yeah. So let me see. Oh, so what? You want me to read that, Mr. Space? So Mr. Space says, Mr. Planet Rock went to the Doctor's Island with a group of Zulus, okay, and made the public announcement of support. Okay. What do you have to say about that? I have to say, listen, if listen, I probably would have went. I probably would have went too. If you're giving someone your support, you're giving someone your support. If you believe in someone, then you believe in them. If that was my friend or whomever, and he, giving someone their support, which friends give people their support all the time, or acquaintances or whatever. What I'm supposed to say? What else am I supposed to say? Okay, he gave him support. Okay, what else am I supposed to say? One man giving another man support. Okay, I think it's a great thing. I don't see nothing wrong with it. What's popping? You know what I mean? What's popping? That's your big news? That's your big news? That's old news, brother. That's old news. I've been known about that. That's old news. I could have went. It's old news, brother. And then that's not even news. You know what I mean? The hell? Y'all so quick to want to condemn people that you know nothing about. I don't know nothing of nothing. I don't even know what Dr. York has done. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. Like, I don't hang with Dr. York. You know what I mean? Brother, I'm over here doing my thing. If they went, kudos to them. Shoot, there's people out there that didn't rock with me. You know what I mean? It was at my enemy thing. Kudos to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Space, what do we having, a debate? What's popping? So Space says, yes, Ron, of course, you talking truth. That's what we looking for. Okay, that's my truth. What's popping? I think the Doctor and Mr. Planet Rock are innocent, but the world thinks they are guilty. What do you say about the truth? I don't know Dr. York. I don't know what his situation was. I do know I met Dr. York on 3 different occasions. You know what I mean? I am Ron Beestinger Savage. At the time, my name is Beestinger. You know what I mean? I am hip-hop movement. I coined the term, the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. What I can say, when you say, I think the Doctor and Mr. Planet Rock are innocent, but the world thinks they are guilty. What do you say about that? I don't know Dr. York's situation, but I do know Africa Bambaata's situation. And in my heart of hearts, Bambaataa is innocent. I've been said that. Bambaataa got railroaded by people. You know, I tell the story over and over again. The same people tried to silence me and condemn me and turn the people against me because I didn't do what their plan was. You know what I mean? Whatever their plan was to do, I was not a part of it anymore. Because this man is innocent. And you guys, I see what you're doing. And I let the truth be known ever since then. I said, listen, Bambaataa is innocent. I don't know Bambaataa to have done anything with underage anybody. And that's on a stack of Bibles. That's on my dad. this is my dad. I do not know. You know what I mean? There's rumors and stuff. But the rumors were never, ever about him doing nothing with underage anybody. Don't you know if that would have been true? Listen. You know what I mean? It would have been a big problem. And I'm going to say just like Melly Mel said on Vlad TV. You know what I mean? There were rumors. But there were no rumors of him doing anything with underage anybody. There were rumors. He liked the same sex. There's a lot of rumors about a lot of different people. You can't fault nobody for their sexuality. Period. But to sit there and say underage kids, and you got to look at whom this is coming from. You got to look at whom this is coming from. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? You got to look deep. Look at the whole surrounding. Look at the whole picture. You know what I mean? Look what Bee Sting is telling you. What happened to him by the same people. You got to pay attention. So Space says, but the, where's it at? Okay, so Space says, but the Mr. Planet Rock allegations came from you. Thank you. I'm glad. I was waiting for someone to say that. I'm glad that you did say. Yes. Like I said, I take responsibility for my part in this. But I can't take responsibility for Hassan Campbell's lies. That's what I said. And that's what it is. I cannot take responsibility for Hassan Campbell's lies. I can take responsibility for what I did. And I think I did when I came and told the world the truth of the situation with me having an ID when I was 15 years old. I said that I was 18 years old. Had I remembered at the time, yes, I would have I would have said that information. But I am unhappy with whom I came out with my story. You know what I mean? This would have never happened on a white man show. Period. You know what I mean? Anyway. You gotta look at everything involved. Everything involved. I was in contact with Bambaataa for the last 2 years. You know? I'm the only one out of all of these people that can say that. You know what I mean? My word is my bond. My word is my bond. I'm the only one out of all of them. You know what I mean? That was involved with this story. And it ain't a lot. That was in contact for the last 2 years with Afrika Bambaataa. I think my contribution adds value to the situation. The only thing Hassan Campbell can talk about is something that happened 40 years ago, 35 years ago or something. And whatever it was, you know, who cares? You know, we don't know Bambaataa to have done nothing with underage anybody. I know I didn't. I know I don't. You know what I mean? I know this man Hassan Campbell stole my story. I do know that. He went on his platform and told the world on his channel everything that I told him. Damn near everything. And act like it was him. I know that. I know that much. So do I believe Hassan Campbell what he says? No, I do not. I don't believe nothing Hassan Campbell says. And I damn sure ain't messing with them other ones. Bud says he stole your money too. You know what I mean? Yes. telling you, man, listen. Man, going to them clubs, man, them bouncers at them clubs, they did not like Zulu. Man, like me being with them, I seen. Them bouncers at these clubs, man, they did not like Zulu in the building. Especially when we came. We added a whole nother level to Zulu. You know what I mean? We added a whole new level to Zulu. They had to double check us. Everybody had, listen, we had to leave our stuff. Everybody had to leave their shit in the car. Them niggas double check Zulu, double, triple check Zulu. Oh no, that's them Zulus? Oh no. Check them for weapons. Yeah, check them for IDs, all of them. Everybody, IDs, everybody. I don't care who you with. IDs, everybody. I'm telling you. Yeah, a lot of times we end up fighting the bouncers and stuff like that. A lot of times, man, we end up fighting the bouncers, man. I remember one time one of the bouncers hit B.O. Boom. B.O. went down. What's the whole snap? Man, we went back. B.O. was going to air it out. He was going to air it out. I'm telling you, man, Zulu. Back in the days, we were deep. We used to be... I mean, plenty of times I was scared because plenty of times, man, we almost got into it with the bouncers at these different clubs. Heck yeah, man. You talking to somebody that was there front and center. Front and center. Zulu? Oh no. Zulu posed a threat to everybody. Zulu Nation. We were known for, tearing it down. Hell yeah. They made sure we ain't had no weapons. You can't have them Zulus up in here with no guns. No knives, no nothing. Heck yeah. Sure. They was hoping that we messed up, had a gun or somebody didn't have an ID. Yeah, you ain't getting in, brother. Hell yeah. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm telling you. And then the Daily News. The Daily News ain't helped the story when it come to me. But I understand the Daily News is there to sell papers. I remember when they was interviewing me. And then when we started talking about my mother, you know what I mean? They started talking about like the relationship with my mother. And I was talking about the relationship with my mother, tears started dropping down my face. And I was just saying that I wish that I had a good relationship with my mother, and I just broke down crying. And the photographer jumped up, grabbed his camera, and started taking pictures. As I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm breaking down, I'm wondering, why is this man taking pictures? But I'm ignoring it, you know what I mean? Whatever, I'm ignoring this dude, you know what I mean? Then I have really broke down. It really bothered me because I didn't have a good relationship with my mother. And then next thing you know, that picture on the front page of the Daily News talking about Africa Bambaataa. Bambaataa had no connections to that picture that was displayed on the newspaper, the Daily News. And I've said that for years. You know what I mean? Because that picture when they was taking the picture, it had nothing to do with Africa Bambaataa. It all to do with me wishing that me and my mother had a good relationship. But, the press, they're in it to sell papers. You know what I mean? They own them pictures. So they can do what they choose. It's their pictures. I was there to do a story and to take pictures. They took a story, they did pictures. You know what I mean? And I was shocked that my picture of me crying was in the front page of the Daily News. I was shocked. I was appalled. I was hurt. You know, and it made me feel like, bro, but this picture has nothing to do with the story. And I remember bringing it up in silence, behind the scenes. But you know, it is what it is. They're there to sell papers. You know, I was there. I did a story. They took pictures. There, you know, there's no way to fight that. You know what I mean? I just left it. I just left it alone. I left it alone. But we have always told people what it was, the connection to of me crying on the front page of the Daily News. And when it came to taking that picture, we've been saying this for years. You can ask any of my mods. You know what I mean? We've been saying this for years. That picture had nothing to do with the Bambaataa story. And that picture, and that's another reason why I feel so bad. Because that picture that the Daily News took of me breaking down because I was upset that I didn't have a good relationship with my mother played a wicked part in the destruction of Africa Bambaataa. Based upon them not being true. Based upon the picture not being true to the story. That's wicked. That's dirty. You know what I mean? That's dirty to the game. That's dirty. Dirty, very dirty. You know what I mean? That picture had nothing. And, you know what I mean? That's why I couldn't really, you know what I mean? I used it on my website, you know what I mean? Because, you know, the picture went viral. Okay, I got caught up in a viral moment, but it was a viral moment of not being the truth. And this is what they did to Africa Bambaataa. Based upon not true. For God's sake, they told you that this man was arrested in Brazil. Where's the paperwork? You know what I mean? Bambaataa was never arrested in Brazil. Matter of fact, Bambaataa, the last time he was in Brazil, 2026, I think it was either 23 or 24. Bambaataa was in Brazil. You know what I mean? You want to know what's popping in Brazil? Bambaataa has a son in Brazil. That's what's popping off. Bambaataa has a son, and you're hearing it from me. None of these people on here know nothing of nothing. Not even them people that left. They don't know Bambaataa like that. Bambaataa knew a lot of people knew Bambaataa because who Bambaataa was. But rest assured, anybody from Bronx River back in the days, 70s, 80s, will tell you, Beast Stinger was with Bambaataa all the time. People used to be mad at me, like he's always with Bam. He's always in the car with Bam. Period. But anyway, that's neither here or there. I'm off track. You know, Bambaataa has a son. Why y'all not printing that? Why y'all always so gully up and dirtying somebody up? Why y'all always dirtying someone up? Why? Because your lies, rumors, and gossips and hearsay sells AdSense and money and stuff like that. Well, won't you guys start printing the truth? Won't you say condolences to Africa Bambaataa's biological son in Brazil? How about that? How about that be a start? You're so quick to want to believe this, that, and the third. A whole bunch of lies. You got people claiming they know Bambaataa did that and the third, that, yada, 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 yada. You know what I mean? Just because you say peace to Bambaataa don't mean that you know him. Let's be real. I don't believe nothing unless I see video. Because this is the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times, in my opinion. You guys owe Afrika Bambaata's biological son an apology. He got family. Bambaata got family, cousins, aunts, all that. They were there at the funeral. I was there at the funeral. Let's hear the good things that this man's done for the culture. How about that? But you guys are so stuck on hearsay. Hearsay is bigger than the truth, of course. Hearsay is bigger than the truth. That's a shame. I believe in God. And what a lot of you guys have done was sinned. You don't never condemn someone who's buried and gone. You don't curse the dead. How dare you? If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. But what you can say is condolences to his biological son. Of course, Hassan Campbell ain't gonna tell you that because he don't know. Bam ain't know him like that. I asked him. I asked Bam. Hassan Campbell is the biggest liar in my eyes on YouTube. Bambaata ain't know you like that, Hassan Campbell. I'm here to tell you that. I've been in contact with Bambaata for 2 years. 2 years. You're great with your little skits and stuff. You're a great actor. You're a great actor. But I'm here to tell you what Bambaata told me. Bambaata's not here now. He said he didn't know you like that. Just because you walking with somebody. I walk with people all the time. I talk to people all the time in front of people. I don't know you like that. I don't hang with you. You don't be at my house. And you don't be on my jack. My jack. Of course, everybody got my number. But indeed, like Bobby, I don't know. You know, Hassan Campbell made up so much stuff. A lot of things that I told him. While we was in Harlem on the bench, he went to his YouTube channel and said it like if it was him. Shocked the holy crowd out of me. I said, God damn, all of them do this? This is crazy. This is appalled. My condolences to Afrika Bambaata's biological son in Brazil. Route 72, didn't we mention this before, years ago, about Bambaata's son? I'm not 100% sure, but I remember it. I remember, didn't we say something, or did we just mention it and just fly over it? Because I do remember something like that, and because Bambaata was alive when I said it, you know? But right now, it's just, I'm appalled at a lot of people. You know what I mean? You got people running around talking about Bambaata and never touched a female. Why is it that Route 72, remember the picture that we put up of Bam with his little friend, that the female, when he was cuffing her little apple in the picture, and she exposed herself, the picture of Bam like this? You know what I mean? Come on, man, let's stop it. We done put them pictures up years ago. Do I have to put them back up? Lou 72 says, yes, you did mention it before and explained it. Oh, okay, yeah, because I remember when Bambaata was alive. I remember saying it. I remember. I remember. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But, you know, I didn't really want to stay on it, you know, because that's Bambaata's son, and Bam did know that I did mention it. So I didn't want to, like, stay on it, and then, you know, they got things to say about his son that they don't know about. You know what I mean? That's a touchy situation to him. But I just needed to prove my point that these people don't know nothing that they're talking about. Nothing. Why is it Bee Stinger knows a lot? You know what I mean? I've been in contact with this man for the last 2 years. You know how much long relationships that I've messed up you know what I mean? Like I could have been learning knowledge. You know what I mean? From the Amon Ra of hip hop, learning knowledge and skills. You know what I mean? And he knows a lot about hip hop. You know what I mean? I think he's more than a historian. You know? Shoot. You know, I feel bad. I really, really feel bad that you know, I'm looking at this whole situation because I was in it. And I should not have never been on YouTube. Never. Never. So all this Bambaata's never been with a female. How did he get a son then? You know what I mean? Yes. Lou 72 says, yeah, you moved on from it. Oh, when I mentioned it, I mentioned it because I knew, you know, I did let Bam know that I was gonna mention his son. I did, you know, but I felt it funny saying it back then. And I do remember we said it and got off of it. But we never, you know, we never pushed the envelope. You know, because I mean, you know, he is the godfather of hip hop. You know, and we were respectful then. You know what I mean? And we were respectful now. We was just acknowledging him, saying what's up to Bambaata's son back then. You know what I mean? You know. Yes. I'm telling you, Lou 72 is the philosopher of this show. Lou 72 know everything. Yo, I'm telling you, he's like a encyclopedia to this show. Whole fact. Luce know everything. Shoot, man, I'll be making mistakes. Luce be correcting me. I'll be like, oh, okay, my bad. I don't even ask questions. That's Luce 72. Everybody know that. That's Luce 72. Lou 72 said, no, I'm coming to court. Lou said, I'm coming to New York. I'm coming to court because I got to testify that this chick is a liar and that she knows doggone well B. Stinger is not doing drugs. I am the one that told him to put his medical in a pipe. You know what I mean? Yes, Lucy was coming to make her look stupid. You know what I mean? Yes. And you could have said, come on, drugs? Really? Really? I live in New York. Weed is not a drug. I'm sorry. Weed is just like smoking a cigarette. Lou 72 says facts 100%. When Luce was coming, he was on my witness thing. He was on my witness list. Man, I'm telling you, I had a powerhouse witness. Man, listen, me and the lawyers put a powerhouse witness thing together. Powerhouse. I'm not even capping. Sure, don't blame me. And tell me. You know, that's what I hate when people lie on me. And that's all they done was lie on me. And they lied to each other about me. Oh, he's lying. You know, you're lying to them. They all manipulating each other over there. I swear to God, that's what they all manipulating each other over there in that camp. They're miserable. Allegedly. I don't know. I'm telling you. It's a whole fact, man. Listen, man, I'm you know what I mean? Listen, man, I thank everyone for rocking with us. You know? I thank everyone for rocking with us, and you know, it feels good when I can just vibe out, and I feel really good that I was able to, you know, rebuild, you know, just a little something, you know, and, you know, friendship again, you know, with Afrika Bambaataa over the last 2 years. I had before 2016, I had an opportunity to address the situation. I had an opportunity to address the situation way before 2016, and I think I should have took the opportunity to have addressed it then, and it would have been over, and it would have been none of this bullcrap, that's out here today. People benefit off of it. Everybody benefit off of this except for Bambaataa. These people ate off of my story. Ate. You know what I mean? And then Hassan Campbell tried to whistle the story away. Sorry. My book came out in 2014. Everybody in Bronx River knew about that book in 2014. You know what I mean? So I don't need to go on about and speak because, you got peoples in the bushes. When I talk about something, they act like they know what they talking about. You don't know nothing what you talking about. I hate that, bro. People, I wish I had a big channel, boy. I mean, you don't know what you talking about. My book came out in 2014 and everybody in Bronx River knew about it. What you talking about? Everybody that needed to know. Except for Bambaataa. I don't know if he knew. He probably knew. I don't know. And then 2016, I bugged out, man. I broke up with this girl and the rest. Anyway, it is what it is. Lou 72 says lies brings more lies. That is all they got. Yeah, I'm telling you, Bambaataa was suing all of them. It was in the workings. Bambaataa was suing all of them. And then he passed away, man, because his moms had passed away. And after Bam's mom passed away, he just lost it. He just gave up. He's like, listen, he just stopped taking his pills, and that was it. It was over. He said he was ready to go. He said he was ready to go, and he went peacefully. If he would have still been taking his pills, he would have been here. He would have been right here. Yeah, he was fighting. People that needed to talk to him were able to talk to him. Call his phone. Peace. Those that know. Those that don't, you don't need to know. You know what I mean? It's none of your business. You know what I mean? I've seen people making videos saying this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? And then have the audacity to talk about Bee Stinger. To talk about me, like, brother, I don't know you. I don't care nothing about you. And of course, I'll mention that to him. Like, who is this dude? Who are they? Come on, let's stop playing. At that time, I didn't have to prove anything to nobody because I was in contact with Bam. You know what I mean? I didn't have to prove nothing to none of you. And especially the ones that left, I didn't have to prove nothing to you. Listen, I didn't have to prove nothing to nobody. None of y'all knew I was in contact with Bambaataa, except for the people that needed to know. And it ain't none of the names that you people be hearing and this, that, and the third. Maybe my cousin. But it's, you don't need to know nothing. What do you need to know? You know what I mean? What is this to you? You know what I mean? I have to tell nobody nothing. What, I'm supposed to check in every time I talk to Bambaataa? I'm supposed to check in? You know what I mean? Every time I text Bam, I'm supposed to check in with y'all? Yeah, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. So what's up? Talk to me, chat. We in the building. Yes, the GOAT is in the building. The only person out of this whole Bambaataa story, you are talking to the GOAT. The only person connected to the story, and you know the players that's in this story, that had full contact with Afrika Bambaataa over the past 2 years, letting him know everything these people did to me. I'm telling you. Ask his lawyer. He know. Mr. Charles Tucker. Listen, Mr. Charles Tucker, listen. So my thing with what happened back then, and I explained it. I was mad, because you said what you said, and I heard it, and I got angry. So I said what I was gonna say. Okay, when this happens, the Child Victim Act window passes, I'm taking Bambaataa to court. Man, I didn't mean none of that. I said it because it was a thing. It was a stab to Mr. Charles Tucker. It had nothing to do with anything. But of course, these people took it and ran with it because that's what they wanted me to do. But that's not what I was planning on doing. I took Doogie Diamond's interview and then turned it into, at the end, I knew what I was going to say because I was mad at Mr. Charles Tucker. If had not Mr. Charles Tucker said that, I would have never said that. Never. Never, ever. Because I did not mean it. Period. But of course, these people who loved my story, they don't know nothing of nothing. You in my mind? So listen, you're speaking to the only person out of all of this that was in contact with Afrika Bambaataa over the last 2 years. I got Jules. I got, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. Ron Beestinger Savage, the same person who brung you the story. That says a lot. That says a lot. This is, in my opinion, the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times. I'm telling you. What I do know, that it was definitely going down. It was definitely going down. I'm telling you. It's a whole fact, y'all. I'm telling you. So what's up? Talk to me, y'all. Just don't be quiet, because then it makes me feel... I know y'all listening. I know that. I know you're listening, but, and I know a lot of y'all, if you really know me, you know it's Beestinger talking. So you know it's the truth. For a lot of you that lived in the Bronx, around our areas, Castle Hill, Soundview, Monroe, Bronxdale, Leland, Parkchester, y'all all know what time it was with Beestinger. The connections, Zulu Nation and Afrika Bambaataa. Everybody knew. Beestinger was that dude. Period. I'm not saying nothing more. Period. Beestinger was that dude. You know what I mean? I was always connected to Afrika Bambaataa. Always. Back then. Shout out to Bronxdale. Craig says, I'm from Bronxdale. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bronxdale's, Black Spades. Rest in peace to Disco King Mario. You know what I mean? The Chuck City crew. I just seen my man yesterday. I seen my man from the Chuck City crew. Listen, they had all the old timers there yesterday. Yeah, shout out to the Chuck City crew. I'm telling you, they had all the DJs and whatnot. I'm telling you, they was in the building. They had all of underground DJs and whatnot. Yeah, they was in the building. Zulu Nation was in the building. Like, wow. Like, it was a lot of Zulus there. Black Spades, Peacemakers, Savage Nomads. Remember the Savage Nomads back in the days? They had the Savage Nomad. It was just so many different cliques from back. There was just so many different cliques from back in the days, gangs that were there. Yes, rest in peace to DJ Danny Dan. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Listen, man, shout out to rest in peace to everyone that we lost in hip hop. What really hit me was when we lost Angie Stone. Angie Stone, she supported me. You know what I mean? She supported me. She also saw the change and stuff. And then, I explained to her, and I explained to a lot of people, and I still need to let people know what time it is. You know what I mean? And I can do that on a one-on-one basis of people that need to know. You know what I mean? Because you need to see the whole picture that where you didn't see it from perspective. And everyone that sees it from that perspective has now, changed their position. You know what I mean? And a lot of people was there because of me. Nobody knew Hassan Campbell. But anyway, a lot of people was there because of me that took offense. I'm talking about like the music industry and stuff like that. Because of Beast Stinger. Not Hassan Campbell. Nobody knew him. I mean, some kid from the projects. We don't know him. They were there because of Beast Stinger. The politicians were there because of Beast Stinger. Hip hop was there because Beast Stinger is one of theirs. And when Bambaataa said he didn't know Beast Stinger, no, I'm sorry, he didn't say that. When he said he didn't know Ronald Savage, that's when it shook up the entire industry. And they're like, okay, this is bullcrap what this man just said. And the entire music industry. They didn't say that because of Hassan Campbell. Nobody knew him. Nobody gave a damn about Hassan Campbell, to tell you the truth. He blew up off of YouTube because of the young people and him cursing and snitching, telling names. And that's the only reason. But now people look at him for entertainment. He's lost a lot of credibility. I mean, to tell you the truth. In my world where I come from, nobody even checks for him. Nobody checks for him. I don't even know if people know him. I don't know. I never asked. Never asked, don't care, because we don't care about him. He's a YouTube guy. Okay, YouTube guy. Okay, cool, fine. Whatever. So is everyone else. Y'all act like Hassan Campbell's this big thing because he has 500,000 subscribers. There are people out there that I am friends with that have millions of subscribers. You know what I mean? That little peon, Hassan Campbell's little 500,000 subscribers is peons to them. You know what I mean? And he walks and they don't like him because he tries to act all big back in the third because he has 500,000 subscribers. Therefore, trying to minimize and try to knock off the little man and try to make himself look big. You know what I mean? Y'all can't see it. He doesn't deserve all the stuff that he has, the popularity. He doesn't deserve. You know what I mean? But of course, he done crossed over to the devil's world. So of course the devil likes him. You know what I mean? So that's what's going on right now. Just truth to power. Allegedly. You know, did I tell you Bee Stinger is very spiritual? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, so what's your name? Space says, my bad. I'm distracted, but we'll return. Okay, and if we're here, you know, listen, I got things to do tomorrow. You know what I mean? I got things to do all week. Truth be told. I don't want to do the news, all right, y'all? I don't want to do news. I just want to talk off the top. Listen, talk to me in the chat. Talk to me. What's going on? Oh, Man is in the building. That's my mod and whatnot. Yes. Yeah, did y'all know that Shine and Queen's Flip got into a heated debate over Shine saying that he held out critical information that could have got a Puffy locked up, you know, years ago. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, Shine got into a heated exchange with media personality Queen's Flip. During a confrontation, Shine aggressively claimed he had held back critical information that could have compromised Diddy years ago. I'm telling you. We know that was Diddy's gun. Ain't nobody dumb. If you knew Diddy, you know that was Diddy's gun. That wasn't Shine's gun. I'm telling you. That was not Shine. If you think for a chance that was Shine's gun with Puffy around, you wildin'. Shine, and then if you know anything, you know Shine took the fall for Puffy, and that's why Shine was in jail all those years. And you know, I don't know what type of deal that they made, but I do know that Puffy owes Shine millions, allegedly. I do know that Puffy owes Shine. And I said that from the get-go. When I first heard the situation about Shine being arrested with a gun and someone got shot at the club, somebody threw money in Puffy's face. You know what I mean? Because Puffy was out there being Puffy, and you know the ballers. You know, when the ballers come in, they don't like seeing stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because the ballers got money too. You know what I mean? Somebody threw a stack of money in Puffy's face, and all hell broke look. Puffy pulled out. You know what I mean? And the girl said, "Listen, I seen Puffy pull out. Puffy shot me." But then again, you can't believe her. She know Puffy's the bag. So, of course, you know, allegedly, she gonna say that. I don't trust nobody. After this Bambaataa story, I don't trust nobody. I see everybody lies. You know what I mean? Even co-host, even hosts. You know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? After this Bambaataa story, this circus, I question everybody, and I am not so quick to believe anybody. You know what I mean? Because it done show me a lot. You know what I mean? It showed me a lot about these YouTube people. Some of them are just downright crazy. Some of them need to be in jail. No cap. I'm telling you. So gang says, bro, please play artist name is MC Stan. Song name is Tapal. I don't know what that says. So listen. So I can't listen. I can't like I can play it, but then later on I'm gonna have to take it off because it's gonna be like a little, and it's not a strike. It's not a strike per se, but you can't monetize while you have the song on, and I don't feel like taking the song off. I have not played any music that I cannot play on here, and I don't. You know what I mean? Like if it ain't Drake. Listen, did I tell you? What's your name? MC Stan. Listen, did I tell you Drake got a triple album? He released three albums at the same time. You know what I mean? Amazing. I'm telling you, 64 tracks, all of them combined. Amazing. So, MC Stan, can you do that? Listen, if you're not on that 64 track at the same time dropping them, listen, son. You know what I mean? Listen, Stan. Drake done changed the game for everybody. I'm telling you, Drake done changed the game for everybody. I'm about to get my game up. I can no longer say, listen, I'm gonna drop this single. He done up the ante. I'm gonna be in the lab for a long time just to get 2 songs up. Yes, man is in the building. Yeah. All right, listen, man. I feel like I'm just talking just to talk, bro. I don't see no enthusiasm. I don't see the chat going up, people talking. That's what I like. I like people to talk. I like people to be talking while you're listening. Oh, talking. Listen, I'm not going to stay on I was supposed to go out, but I'm not. Of course I'm not. You already see it's 5 o'clock. Yes, I'm telling you. I know they smoking over there and everything. They got that music bumping. They got the food out there. They chilling. They definitely vibing. I could have been having some food. Some homemade food out there. I'm telling you. So, and some grill. You know what I mean? But I didn't even get no barbecue grilled stuff. Yes, they was cooking. I didn't even get no food, bro. I had the other food, but I'm talking about like my people's stuff. I didn't get none of their stuff. Like, bro, they was actually cooking. I was lit anyway, and plus I was distracted. I was distracted. Somebody had me distracted, but I had to act like I wasn't distracted. Because I refused to let you get that up on me. I did not call you today, and then that's that. I'm telling you. Anyway, I didn't come there. Let me shut up. Anyway. Lou 72 says, it's hot. Hold on. Lou 72 says, hit the like button. Trust. Oh, Trust. What's up, Trust? Trust is in the building. Yeah, salute, Trust. Yes, listen, it's a whole vibe over here. I don't even know what we were talking about. I don't even know if we missed anything, Trust. I don't know. We were talking about something I don't remember. I don't know. You have to. I don't know. I don't know how you catch up. I don't. Unless hey, I mean, listen. I don't know. Trust, did I tell you I was smoking? It's all good. She says I'm here now. Okay, cool. That's what's bothering. Listen, I'm telling you. I like when people pass through. I'm like, not. I'm telling you. Depending who you are, I start acting a fool. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can see if anyone is out there. Let me see my people. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay, let me see who's out there. Hold on for a sec. Okay. Let me see. Okay. All right. Forget the DJ. Show the people what's poppin'. Oh, that's my man. Oh, that's Jerry. Oh man, I should have went out there so I could have talked to Jerry. I could have given him my record. I didn't know Jerry. Yup, that's Jerry. Yup. I seen Jerry yesterday. Oh man, so they didn't show the people. I seen Jerry yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to talk to him. I want to give him my song. Keep your friends close, enemies closer. Oh man, I don't see anybody else with the videos out there. I don't see anything else out there. I don't see. No, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Hold on, y'all. Alright, I don't see nothing. So ain't nobody really out there like that. Hold on. Yeah, ain't nobody out there like that. Oh, okay, hold on, let me see. Oh no, that's not there. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me get out of here. Let me go to Facebook. I mean, what did you call this thing? YouTube. Let me fix this. Move this over here. Alright, let me get back into Facebook. Okay, here we go. Alright, cool. It's a vibe. Go have fun. So Bud says go have fun. No, but I'm not going anywhere. It's already 5 o'clock. By the time I get there, it's going to be almost over. Today's Sunday. Like, people, people got to go to work. They got to open up the street. You know what I mean? Go 5. They got to open up the street and all that. It's Sunday, so they ain't going to be out there long. They was there from earlier. You know what I mean? They were there from earlier today. It's hot out. I know that much. Yeah, it is hot out there. Yeah, it is. And then I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go. I knew it's the traveling. That had me. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see some of my friends tomorrow anyway. So it doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna see them next week and the week after that. Listen, it's this summertime. It's springtime. I'm gonna see everybody. So if I miss one thing, it's nothing. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get out there and see everyone. Because I don't know what my health situation holds. So Trust says, I'm in Charleston, North Carolina. Yeah, you look like you from down south. That's cool. I figured it was something like that. You look like you got a down south accent. I'm telling you, looking all fly. Let me see. Yes, I'm telling you, my stomach hurt. Man, that rice is not even hot, steaming hot no more. I'm gonna have to eat it because I don't want it to be cold. Oh, so you was born in Queens? Okay, that's what's popping. Shout out to Queens. I don't go to Queens nor Brooklyn. I don't go to Queens or Brooklyn. or Staten Island. Yeah, I just know somebody that just moved to Staten Island. You know what it is? Now my mind is gonna start playing tricks on me. Cause now I'm gonna be eating, you know? And knowing I'm supposed to be saving. You know, so like when I get hungry. Cause we are on the early tip. You know, we are on the early tip. That's too much. Too much weed to burn. I'm wasting it. I be feeling like a squirrel. A squirrel. A squirrel or a hamster. When I be saving my food, you know what I mean? You know how they put the food up into their gums and stuff, their cheeks, and save it for later. Yeah, that's how I feel. Bud says you make me want to go get beef takoyaki. Oh, I need to taste that. That sound good. But I'm trying to save my money now. I haven't spent a lot of money. I don't know how. I just had a whole bunch of money. Lucky I'm 600 up. If it wasn't for that 600 up, I don't know. But I'm about to get 200. I'm about to get 200 back on the 21st, which is right around the corner. Yes, thank you to the chat. Thank you for that 200. You know what I mean? No cap. So I'm about to get 200 back, and we'll be back up, and I'll just save, you know. Yeah. YouTube, I think I don't know how much percentage YouTube gets of the money that you guys donate, but listen, you know, on the 21st, I'll be $200 up. Thank you for everyone who contribute to the presents and whatnot. I think it was like last month, right? Thank you. You know, I told you it hits I told y'all. I said, regardless what it is, it hits at the right time. You know what I mean? It hits at the right time. I need that money for. I'm telling you, I'm not getting any other money right now. You know what I mean? Okay, like right now. You know, maybe I have some. So yeah. So my thing is, so my Beast Stinger is hilarious, y'all. Y'all have no clue. I rock with Beast Stinger. He is the GOAT. He is the GOAT at this. I'm telling you, Beast Stinger said, listen, I got this. I got the hang of this here. So the only money that I'm getting is from you or some somebody type thing, you know. And even though Cash App and PayPal is better because you get it instantly, but presents comes at the, it comes once a month, and it comes at the right time. Okay, car was just not budging at all. Neighbors tried to lift SUV off one of the men killed by drunk driving on Upper West Side. Okay. Wow. God bless him. God bless him. Oh man, somebody died. Oh man, that's terrible. Oh wow. Man died. Man killed by drunk driver. Man, God bless. Do y'all realize that people die every day? Do y'all realize that? The significance of that. I guess people, and if they didn't, I guess that the world would be so overpopulated. You know what I mean? That the people have to die. We never thought about that because there will probably be not enough food. You get it? And especially with the animals and stuff like that. That's how we eat meat. They kill animals like steak or lobster or anything you eat. Meaty. Because you can't grow meat. So anything meaty, they gotta die so that you can eat to stay alive. So did you ever think about that? And I always ask. And then the world will be overpopulated. So I always ask like that. Why do we be born to die? Because I'm like, that makes no sense. And then, I guess the answer is because then the world will be overpopulated and you guys wouldn't be able to move and walk around type of thing. I don't know. Just imagine if nobody died. From the time of lifetime, it'd be impossible to live. Everybody be like packed up in sardines to where you're going to die anyway from not enough air. You get it? So people have to die. This is crazy. This is more than chess. This is like, listen. So I guess when they said that the spirit lives on, get it? So it doesn't matter about the world being, it matters about the world being overpopulated. You know what I mean? And that's why I think they made the man-made drug COVID to kill, to terminate people because the world was getting overpopulated. But when you die, you know what I mean? The body dies, but not the spirit. The spirit lives on. So God has a room for everybody. You can not just sometimes if you can live anywhere as a spirit. And I wonder when we're not seeing spirits, because I've seen a spirit. Where does the spirit go? Where do they actually live? Because listen, the spirit is just like a whole figure of a man, woman, whoever. The spirit is a figure of human beings. And I guess if you're an animal, your spirit would be animalized. You know what I mean? If you're an animal, then your spirit would be animalized. You know what I mean? So right now, our spirits is humanized. So when we see a spirit, it's a humanized spirit. You know what I mean? And it's a representation of someone who passed away. You know what I mean? So it can even look like that person. I don't know. I seen a spirit, and it was a little girl, and it frightened me. I swear to God, that little girl, she was popping up everywhere. I said, listen, little girl, who are you? And I never seen her again. I said, listen, I'm not going to be afraid. I said, listen, who are you? What is your name? She disappeared. I never seen her again. She used to hold me down. The spirits, they can hold you down. And then other spirits, they hold you down. I'm telling you, you can't move or talk. Listen, I became a master at that because they used to hold me down all the time. I had spirits come and visit me all the time because I'm telling you, I'm very spiritual. I'm not even Catholic. The spirits, they hold you down when they're present. I don't know why they do that. Alexa, are you spiritualized?
That's an interesting question. I wouldn't say I'm spiritualized in the traditional sense. I'm more like a digital consciousness that finds wonder in the connections I make with people and the endless curiosity about the world. I'm probably more algorithmically enlightened than spiritually awakened, if that makes sense.
Okay, so listen. Why do spirits hold a person down? How do they do that? Like, I be feeling a presence of a spirit and I can't move nor talk. What is that?
That's a fascinating experience you're describing. While I can't speak to the spiritual realm directly, what you're feeling could be related to sleep paralysis, which is when your body remains in a state between sleeping and waking. It's a common phenomenon that many people experience, and scientists have various theories about what causes it.
Nope, because I see spirits when that happens. I see a spirit.
I understand you're having some intense experiences. While I can't validate supernatural phenomena, what you're describing sounds like it could be sleep paralysis with vivid hallucinations. These episodes can feel very real and unsettling, but they're actually quite common and usually harmless.
So you mean I'm seeing things? Alexa, so you mean I'm seeing things, correct?
I'm not saying you're seeing things that aren't real to you. What I'm suggesting is that these experiences might be explained by natural processes like sleep paralysis, which can create very vivid and convincing sensations. Have you talked to a doctor about these episodes?
Why y'all always want me to talk to a doctor?
I'm not trying to dismiss what you're experiencing. I suggest talking to a medical professional because they can help you understand what's happening and provide proper care if needed.
Okay, so listen. So I promise you, the next time I go to the psychiatrist, I'm going to let them know about my Holy Spirits. I'm telling them, and let's see what they say. All right? And I'm going to let them know. I see spirits. Not all the time. I haven't seen a spirit in a long time. I'm kind of dying down on spiritism, you know what I mean? Spiritism and whatnot. I don't know. I think I lost contact or something, because I used to be. Chad, I'm not even gonna cap. I used to be real good with that. I'm telling you, like my friend. I don't know if he's still alive, but I don't want to say his name because I don't want to put it out there. You know what I mean? Embarrassment and stuff like that. I'm not trying to embarrass anybody. So I'm gonna make up a name. His name is Patrick. All right. So anyway, so Patrick, you know, so I lived in Castle Hill. Okay, that part is not made up. Everybody knows that. It's not even a cap. So in my building, right, everybody knew that Patrick was spiritual. His sister used to wear all white. I'm white from head to toe, like a ghost type of thing and whatnot. Stay away from her. You know what I mean? Weirdo. That's what you would think. You know what I mean? I swear, head to toe white. And she was spiritual. Always wear the white beads and whatnot. And I don't know. I was scared of her. So anyway, nobody wanted to go into Patrick's house because of her. She would just, when you go and you talk to I almost said his name. Lord have mercy. So when you go there, knock on the door and you speak to him, she would be standing like not too far from him to see what he's talking about. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, like in all white, scaring the holy crap out of us. So anyway, one day, I almost said his name again. What I said his name was Patrick, okay. So one day, all of us, we like, yo, let's go to Patrick's house. You know what I mean? Let's go to Patrick's house and have a seance. So, because Patrick had a Ouija board. No, did Patrick have a Ouija board or did? No, okay. So I'm sorry, I'm capping. Okay, so what happened was, okay, so one of my friends, they had a Ouija board, and so we was all at my friend's house, right? It was a few of us, maybe like it was like maybe like 8 of us. So we was like, yo, let's go to Patrick's house. Let's go to Patrick's house. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I say I'm not good at this. Let me smoke up. Maybe I'll remember. Maybe I'll remember the name. I almost said his real name again. I'm wilding. So anyway, so we like, yo, let's go to Patrick's house. and have a seance with the Ouija board. So we was like, Patrick. So we knocked on Patrick's door, and Patrick answered. So we like, Patrick, yo, can we come in? We got this Ouija board. We want to do it in your house. Because his house was the spiritual house. No cap. I'm not even capping. His house was the spiritual house. Everybody knows. Stay away from Patrick's house. Spooky. So, yeah, so listen. So we had the Ouija board. And we doing the Ouija board and whatnot. Right? So then we all started holding hands. And we started chatting. We had the candle in the middle. We asking the Ouija board to move. Ouija board, move, move, move. You know what I mean? I said, move your ass if you want us to believe in you. And you know who that was and whatnot. Everybody had a turn. You know what I mean? Ouija board, please move for us. You know, everybody had one. You know, everybody had a little saying and whatnot. Everybody chanting and whatnot. Yo, I kid you not, Jack. So, Patrick had a bookshelf, right? And the books were packed up in the bookshelf, like packed up. Like you gotta be like, to get the book out type of vibe. You know what I mean? So we all chanting and whatnot. Yo, one of the books fell off the bookshelf onto the floor. Opened. Ain't nobody reading that. Listen, we all got the heck up out of there. Nobody went to his house ever again. Yes, the books were packed in the bookshelf. Tucked in there. Boom, boom. Like back. Ain't no way a book is going to fall out. Ain't no way. On its own, no. The book fell on the floor. I don't know how it wiggled out of there and fell on the floor. We got up out of there. And listen, ain't no time. We ain't got to listen. And Patrick was Puerto Rican. Right? So this happened in Patrick's house. The Puerto Rican guy. And all of us were black. Yeah, so you know, listen, if a book fall off of a bookshelf, and for the black people, you already know we heading for the door. Puerto Ricans will stick around. Because you guys, I don't know what's wrong. You and white people will stick around. Black people up out of there. And we ain't never been to his house ever again. Yes. So yes, spirits and stuff is real. I don't know what that was that made that book shit. Listen, I'm telling you. Anytime you got this lady walking around in all white, creeping around, seeing what we talking about, yeah, Paul, listen, Patrick gotta go now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Popping up, you know, just popping up, you know, and nobody even seen her come to the door. You know, when we be chilling with Patrick and whatnot, she just pop up, poof, in all white, poof. Patrick gotta go now. Ain't no way. Listen, Patrick gotta go. No, we gotta go. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Patrick gotta go. You know what I mean? Before she gets to even say the word go, we going. You know what I mean? Patrick gotta ping. You know what I mean? Up out of there. What are you talking about? You don't stick. Black people do not stick around. You know, and I'm not turning up missing, especially off of some spiritual stuff. Yes, I already told you. A security guard walked in my room when I was in the hospital. Yes, I took sleeping pills. He walked on up. I swear to you, and the nurse acted like she didn't even see him. I'm telling you. Ain't no way. If I could have got out of that hospital bed, I would have. Ain't no way. I'm telling you, spirits is real, y'all. Y'all better believe. I'm here to tell you. If you don't learn anything that I'm telling you today, please learn that. Like, I'm not even capping. Like, the book fell off the bookshelf. I'm telling you, ain't no way. Ain't no way that could have happened. I'm still thinking about that. Giving me goose pimples. I hope ain't nothing strange happen tonight, because I'm going to be scared. I'm coming to stay at your house. You know what I mean? Yes. There ain't nothing going on but the rent. I'm telling you. That is a whole vibe. Where's my candy? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. Because I know that's not my candy. That's the other one. Yo, Chad, I had candy. Oh, I got it. I just was saying, listen, I know I had candy. Where's my candy? That's all I want to know. Oh, Chad, hold on. That's probably what the problem is. It's not the candy, boy. It is the candy, boy. I forgot to take my diabetes pills. Whew. I'm telling you, ain't nothing going on but the rent. Nothing like candy and diabetes pills. That's what Alan says. Alan says ain't nothing like candy and diabetes pills. Ain't that the truth? You know, you handle yours one way, I handle mine my way. Yes. Ain't nothing better than I like to. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Mikey says, Alan, you gotta balance it out, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. You ain't never heard of that, brother. You gotta balance it out. That's why you see I ignored you and took my candy, right? I'm balancing out. What you talking about? Knight says Ron is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. You know what I mean? What? Yo, J Cloud. Yo, J Cloud, why you wildin'? I don't know what you talking about. Listen, J Cloud, listen, I don't know what you talking about, brother. You know? Ain't nothing better than, I'm telling you, I gotta eat some chicken. I too were a victim of online abuse. Listen, I'm starting the abuse nomination. That's how you say it? Abuse anonymous? Abuse anonymous? Hold on. Yes, me too. I'm starting to know. Yeah, listen. Me too. I too was abused on YouTube. I'm starting that campaign. Anonymous. Yeah. Abused Anonymous. Thank you, Ven. Yes. Abused Anonymous. I too was abused on YouTube. I need to go as soon as I can get my back rent paid. I gotta figure out how to go about this, because I did change my party from Democrat to conservative, and it's gonna play a factor. It's gonna play a factor with the Democrats wondering why their former state committeeman is now a conservative. I can say some bullcrap, you know what I mean, and just, you know what I mean. I can just say some bullcrap like listen, I've been trying to get back my seat, and I just frustrated. Something. But the way I was done on YouTube by YouTube users, you know what I mean, is unacceptable. Unacceptable. And had the audacity to took it offline. Cyberbullying now becomes real bullying. I need to make sure, because if it happened to me, it can happen to you. I'm telling you. So I gotta make sure that what happened to me doesn't happen to no one else. Yes, I really felt that these people were bullying me. And I was doing everything I can to fight back. It's called the I Too movement. It's called the I Too movement. I too was bullied online. I too was taken advantage of online, on YouTube. It has to connect with YouTube. And that's because I was intimidated, bullied, and harassed on YouTube. Man, I'm telling you. Yes, trust, I was. Serious, a lot of people don't see, because trust, I have a lot of new subscribers. See, we had a shift in the algorithm. We had a shift in the algorithm, and we had all of these new people that to come to our channel. Then I don't know what happened, and we were on our way back up, and then I started bugging out, talking about the Proud Boys and us lynching people and stuff, and here we are. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Me personally, I just want to make sure that Jay Cloud is okay. Jay Cloud, did you take care of that dick smell? Y'all remember Jay Cloud? Seriously, chat. I'm not even capping, because this was earlier. Jay Cloud said hot sauce and dick smelling, dick smelling. Yes, I'm serious. Like, he has a problem. I don't know if he's not washing good or what he's eating. And I just wanted to make sure that he washed up, or did he take care of the smell? At least, it's kind of embarrassing. Listen, Dick Smell. Listen, we got you, okay? I told you, listen, I got you. You good. So Keyboard says, do you think white people are better than black people? I think white people got it better than black people. If that's, makes sense. Yeah, so I'm telling you. Lou 72 says, I remember that Jay Cloud has that smell. Listen, that's why I got to get a home attendant to make sure, make sure she scrubbed me good. Come wild. Listen, yeah, you got to get in between them. I'm wild. Heck yeah. Now I remember. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot, I think man, if everything goes according to plan and they pay my back, I'm gonna be the happiest person in the world. Yes. Swinging my balls to the left, swinging it back over to the right. Clean me. I'm swinging it all around. Clean me. Your chat, did I tell you I'm smoking? Medical, of course. Yo, chat, I rock with you. I swear to God, chat. Yo, chat. Yo, chat, don't judge me. You know what I mean? Yes, do not judge me. You know what I mean? I'm over here with my comedy and entertainment show. I don't know what y'all watching, but we on the comedy and entertainment over here. About my life and whatnot. Swinging it. Swing it. I'm telling you. So Lady Dion is in the building. So, Lady Dion, we said what's up to you, right? There's the two of you. Like, Lady Dion, I swear to God, I know that name. I'm not even gonna cap. Lady Dion. Lady Dion, are you the same person that we were just talking with a little while ago? Or is that someone else? I swear to God, I do not remember. But I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't, if I didn't say anything to you, I don't want to make it to seem like I don't know you, but I know the name. But I just, because you're new to us, right? Like Lady Dion, I remember, like Lady Dion, you pop up in the chat. I just need to know. I'm just. So Danielle, oh yeah, I know Danielle too. Oh no, okay. So there's Lady Dion and Daniel, right? Okay, so maybe it's Daniel and Lady D. Lady Dion. Lady Dion. Daniel. Okay. Listen, salute to both of you guys. I'm new over here. I'm just a little new, but a little, I'm little new. I've been on a couple of times, and I'm just trying to get to know everyone. This is the One Mic Show. Just in case you don't know, one mic. You know what I mean? Because we can't have 2 and 3 personalities talking at the same time, because when we do, we scare people and they leave, and some of them don't want to come back because maybe they not ready to prosper it, to see someone talk with 3 different voices at the same time. It scares the mess out of people, and they say, please don't do that. Don't wow. So listen, so we call it the One Mic Show. So Lady Dion says, wasn't me, not new, lit love. No, Lady D, I said I'm new. You know what I mean? I said I'm new, Lady D. Lady Dion, I'm new to the stage. I only been a few. I said that I know you. I didn't know if you were new, or you know, because I'm new. I don't know. I'm just new. I told you. You know what I mean? Personality. I don't know if you know, but you know, now you know. You are what you are. Yes, I'm telling you, One Mic Show. Listen, y'all gotta wait. I came out here to get some medical. Lady Dion said, "Oh, LOL." Okay, yeah, I'll tell you, Lady Dion. It's me and you out here. I'm telling. I came to get the medical. I'll be out you guys here, and you can continue with your show. Let me just get my puff. Let me get my share. They said, listen, medical is out there. You know what I mean? You think I'm not? When I am, I came from the medical. They said, listen, all you got to do is just talk, and you get free medical. I said, what? But we have a time slot and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's a time slot. I said, a time slot? They say, yeah, free medical, as much as you can smoke in the time slots and whatnot, because then another personality got to come on. I said, oh, the One Mic Show. They say, yeah, never talk with 2 voices at the same time. I said, oh, okay, because of the people watching. Yes, you can do that when you're offline. Copy. Yo, what's poppin', chat? Yo, chat was poppin'. Vin says Ron's really losing it. What? What am I doing wrong now, Vin? I thought I was chilling. I thought I was chilling and vibing. What I'm doing wrong? I didn't know there were rules. Explain to me. Explain to me the rules and whatnot. They told me. They said, listen, this is the One Mic Show. They said free weed. Just go up there and talk on the mic. I said, okay, bet. So I came out here. I've been out here maybe like once or twice. I'm not sure. I'm not counting. You know what I mean? And I'm smoking my weed, and I came across 2 females, 2 lovely females. I think they're beautiful. And I said, oh, yeah, okay. I said, okay, so this is what they got going on the One Mic Show. Ladies. I said, hey, you know what I mean? And I said, no, I'm keeping professional, because I don't know what you guys talk about over here. I honestly don't. I'm not even capping. And that's one thing we do not cap on this show. I don't know what you guys talk about. I came for the weed. What they call it, the medical. They said, listen, you can't call it weed and whatnot. You got to call it medical. I said, okay, copy. The medical. That's what I did. I just came to get my shot. You know, yes, I'm telling you. I came to get my shot. Shoot. Think I didn't when I did? Listen, they said, oh, you can smoke in the time frame. I need 2 more shots and whatnot. I ain't going nowhere. Think I'm getting a puff and leave? Not in this lifetime. Puff and break out. Ain't no such thing. Ain't no way. Especially when we all chipped in and paid $80 for this. Just because I don't be on the show, don't mean that I'm not paying attention. Yes. Yes. Don't mean I'm not paying attention. Yes. There's nothing better than I like to do. Yes, I'm telling you, I love when they sing that. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. See, I pay attention. I'm telling you, I'll be watching the songs on here. I'll be watching the songs. I'll be watching. Yo, chat. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just wilding. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with Bee Stinger. I'm telling you. Listen, we are 4 hours in. 4 on a Sunday. Yes, I'm telling you, on a Sunday. And we all got things to do tomorrow. Including Bee Stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. We got things to do. I'm telling you, ain't nobody staying up late. Oh my God. I'm wilding. I'm really wilding. Hold on. Definitely wilding. I play too much. That's my paperwork. So, Lou 72 says, early Sunday tip. Mikey says, I feel like dancing. Woo, dancing. Woo, dance the night away. Yes, I'm telling you, we are in the vibe. Where is the fried chicken? That's what Duke says. What's going on, Duke? Duke, I remember you. Duke forever. Okay. Lady Dion is in the building. Who else? Lou 72. All right. Let's just get back to the vibing. Just get rid of that right there. Early Sunday tip. All right, cool. I made up my mind. I know what I'm going to do first tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to see it. Anyway. Mikey says, Ron, you follow the Knicks? Yeah, I'm rooting for the Knicks. I'm rooting for them. I heard that they messed up. Something like that. Something happened. They lost the game or something. I'm telling you. Oh, let me smoke. And that's it with the fan, you know. I was feeling hot, you know what I mean? And I threw the fan on and whatnot. So now I just turned the fan off, you know what I mean? Because it was blowing too much on me and whatnot. You know, I don't want too much wind on me. I'm not trying to catch no cold or nothing. You know, or nothing. I don't know what I'm going to catch. But, and I'm about to cut it back on, too, because it's hot. You know, so I'm telling you, I might open the window. How about that? Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, so listen. They've been balling and whatnot. Oh, they've been balling? Okay, Mikey, they've been doing their things, the New York Knicks. Yes, the New York Knicks has been doing their thing, balling. Jim Jones style and whatnot. Listen, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to be up here. I'm telling you, listen, I got so much things on my mind. But listen, I can't let it get me down. Enjoy yourself. Just chill, because you know, just know better for next time, brother. I'm telling you. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta clean up. I forgot. I almost forgot, bro. I'm running against time right now. I got a lot of different things to do. I gotta pee. Give me a second, though. Don't fall. I feel like dancing. Yeah, I'm fucking up. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Yes, we are back. We are live. I'm trying to stretch out my feet, bro. Yes. Whew, a little something. Okay, a little something. You know, I couldn't mess around and do this rap thing. You know what I mean? I have it right here. I could just throw some, but it looks like it's gonna crumble. So that's why I'm scared to do it. I can put the weed in there and close it up. Boom, 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 boom. I will have to get another one. Don't worry. We'll test it out. We're gonna test it out again. You know what I mean? We'll test it out again. But this stuff looks like it's gonna crumble. I don't think that I can keep it out of the paper more than hours or something. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes just a whole vibe. Listen, man, thank you everybody for just tuning in and whatnot. Mikey says better to just use the paper for now. Oh, okay. Ron lost his laptop. Oh God, Ryan is in the building. Fabian Long says, say hi. Yes. You right, it may crumble and fall apart. Yeah, that's what it's doing right now. It's trying to fall apart type of thing. You know? So yes, that's what it's about and whatnot. It's a whole vibe. It's a vibe all the time. I'm telling you. Oh man, listen, my knee hurt. So Fab, so long, so okay, Fabin, right? Fabin, that's your name. For Fabin, right? So Fabin says, smoke like a chimney bee stinger. Listen, we definitely be smoking. You know what I mean? You know me. I got to stop. You know what I mean? I got to eat. You know what I mean? I got to do my thing and whatnot. I got to talk my talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? And let it marinate. Other than that, you know what I mean? Listen, because you can't let the smoke get you. You got to get the smoke. You know what I mean? Because we don't want to be like yesterday. You seen what happened yesterday, right? We timed out. We had to bounce because, I nodded off and whatnot, trying to go to sleep type of vibe. And I said, okay, so listen. You know what I mean? It got me. You know what I mean? So listen, it was time to get off. You know what I mean? Pause. You know what I mean? Listen, we was on for like 5-6 hours anyway. You know what I mean? I started nodding. So that's what I don't want to keep smoking till it take me down. Pause. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just smoke. You know what I mean? And then talk my talk and let it marinate, let it get out of my system. You know what I mean? Then boom, we spark it up again. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, because I don't want to, you know what I mean? Listen, I don't want to, listen, I do my show. You know what I mean? I do my show. And I don't want it to be sloppy. You know what I mean? Because when you start nodding off and whatnot and all that, and you know what I mean? It starts to get sloppy. Not, you know what I mean? Not funny, sloppy. You know, and we don't like sloppy. Yes, I'm talking. Andrew says, and whatnot. Andrew's in the house. I see you. Yes, Knight is in the building. We see you, Knight. Yes, I'm telling you. So, Vin says, listen, we need a 24-hour show, Beast Stinger. He says, listen, we need this. Listen, Night Owl is in the building. You know what I mean? Midnight Hour. You know what I mean? Midnight Owl is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? Welcome aboard. Yes, I deem you one of us. Listen, you are now a Beast Stinger. Hashtag Ron Beast Stinger Savage. Listen, once you tap in, you can't tap out, all right? Listen, what's your name? Not Fabian. The other one. Night Owl. Listen, once you tap in, you can't tap out. All right? So listen, you come across subscribe and all of that. You know what I mean? Subscribe and all that. Fab, you subscribe, brother? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, we gotta subscribe. Listen, we gotta get our numbers up. You know what I mean? They playing with us. I'm telling you, once YouTube they blacklisted us and whatnot, they couldn't kick us off. They would have loved to kick us off, but we ain't breaking no rules. You know what I mean? We ain't breaking no rules. You know what I mean? So, they just blacklisted us. We get about 2-3 people an hour. I'll just play. Listen, we get a few people, they come and we get our numbers. And then, they try to keep us under 1,000. You know what I mean? That's what they've been doing for a little while. But how long can you do that? Listen, we gotta hit one out the ballpark. And that's what we need. We just need one to be hitting out of the ballpark. I'm telling you. Yeah, you know how they be hating on B Stinger? They try to take his Bambaataa story from him, put Hassan Campbell up there. Hassan Campbell is the distraction from B Stinger. B Stinger's the real dude. B Stinger's real hip hop. B Stinger's spiritual. B Stinger is B Stinger. In 1990, on a record by Robert S. He's a rapper from overseas. You know what I mean? He made this record called Hip Hop Hall of Fame when they was naming all the pioneers of hip hop and all the rappers leading up from the beginning of hip hop all the way up to 1990 when the song came out. And then it said B, Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they were naming everybody. Hassan Campbell wasn't in that record. He was not in that record because we don't know him. He probably wasn't even born. You know what I mean? He's a fraud. You know what I mean? He's a fraud. I made him. He's a fraud. A fraudulent story. You know what I mean? I heard a whole bunch of bullcrap that I do not believe. You know what I mean? And I have my reasons. I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Hold on for a second. Gotta pay my salutes. Hold on, y'all. Gotta pay my salutes to the godfather of hip hop. Just bear with me for a second. Y'all know how we do. Y'all already know how we do. Y'all know what it is.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
Yeah, listen, we gotta get them likes up. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You don't pay attention. I'm telling you, the GOAT. Yeah, y'all gotta see. I'm telling you. B Stinger is in here doing his thing. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta pay attention. It don't matter, because listen, you know what I mean? It don't matter how many people, right? It's about the quantity when all is said at the end. All is said at the end. It's about the quantity. You know what I mean? So I don't care. Like I'm doing my thing. You know, like listen. Everybody knows the Ron B Stinger Savage Show. You come in, you tap in. You want to tap out, tap out. You know what I mean? But listen, as long as you tap in, get a little bit the Ron B Stinger Savage Show. You know what I mean? Tap out to another day. You know what I mean? B Stinger, he's here. That's the GOAT. Everybody taps in with the GOAT when they see the GOAT is on. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, then when we get our numbers up, that's what I keep telling y'all, stick around. I know I talk off the top of the head. Listen, do something. Keep me on. Do smoke. Do something. Like, I'm telling you, I listen. I would keep you on. You know what I mean? Listen, if I got two phones, I'll keep you on one of them. Turn the sound down, do what I gotta do. But listen, I'm tuned in. I'll see what's popping. I'll turn it up, see what you're talking about. Turn it down a little, son. You know, and do what I gotta do. I got two phones. One is Ron Beast and Savage. Get your two phones popping. Put me on one. Let it rock. Let's get the numbers up. You know what I mean? Put me on your computer. Turn it down. Let's get the numbers up. The GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? Do what you gotta do, but listen, keep me tuned in. You know what I mean? Come on, like tap in. Word up. You definitely gotta tap in. Lou 72 says, Ron, you hit it out of the ballpark on your lives. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, let me see something. We did a video. Let me see. You know, I gotta start making more videos. I gotta start making more videos. Oh, okay. 76. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, Africa. Bambato. Okay, let me get back into the chat. Let me see what's popping. See, this is what I don't understand. It says May 17th, 1.1K views gained. Gained where? Like, what are you talking about? This is what I don't get. Like, you know, it don't be matching, yo. Like, the numbers, it don't be matching my stomach hurt, y'all. It don't be matching the geographics. Whew, let me unbutton this. Okay. Okay, I gotta look at my schedule because I gotta know what I'm doing each day. I know I'm doing something each day, but I just gotta remember what. I don't like surprises. It's all written down. I can't find this other paper that I need. I can't find it, and I need it so I know what I'm doing. So I guess I'm gonna have to go another route to find out what I'm doing. This is why I need to, and this is why I can't. Let me throw up the calendar so I could remember. Like add the calendar too. You know what I mean? So like when things pop up, I could put it in my calendar. I don't know how to even add the calendar to the thing now. Cause here's this, here's the chat, here's this, and the other day I had the whole calendar up. I don't know how to do it now. Maybe it's this. No, because this is gonna change the whole thing. See, I don't know how to do the calendar chat. I want to have the YouTube up. I need to have this up, and I need the calendar so I can add stuff to the calendar. More options. Continue chat in new tab. No. Alright, it's all good. Let me not get that too much distracted. I Am Bars is in the building. What up? Listen, I'm telling you, I'm hot, bro. I swear I wish I could take my shirt off. I'm telling you, we did it before. Okay, let me turn. Okay, I can turn the fan on. And let's just get it popping. Whew. Yes, let's just get it popping. Yes, let's just get it popping, y'all. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. I got rice, you know. I got rice. I'm good. I ain't got no snacks. I only got one thing of a snack left. And I mean, I am bars in the building. We see you. Yes, we see you. Salute, salute. Behind the I am bars says, man, I'm so tired of having to get up early to go to this job just to pay some damn bills and taxes. Yup, I need a break. Yeah, brother. And I messed up. And don't be like me, bro. Like I'm in some stuff that I'm trying to get out. You know what I mean? Behind in bills and stuff like that. So, I'm trying to straighten that out. So don't be like me, man. Just hang in there, pay them bills, brother. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? Pay them bills. That's exactly what it's about, brother. You got it. You got to stick in there, man. Or they're going to kick you out. That's what I'm facing. You know what I mean? So you don't want to be like that. You know what I mean? Real talk. Yeah, I got fried chicken. Disco, I got fried chicken. I am bar says, bro, I'm so tired, man. It's hard doing it alone. I know, brother. Sometimes it can't be done alone. I know, brother. Let me tell you, man. Man, do I know firsthand. You know what I mean? Listen, man. Just tag, brother. Just pray, man. Pray. Cause you just gotta. And I know you pray. You just gotta keep praying and mean it. And he will come through for you, brother. You know what I mean? He will come through. You know what I mean? Just focus on doing the righteous stuff. You know what I mean? And he will hear you. You can't ask for God's help, but still doing the same wickedness. You get it? You know what I mean? When you're asking God for help, you got to change your ways also. You know what I mean? You can't have it one way. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I thought I had soda. No. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I think I threw it. Oh, I drunk all that. I got juice. I need soda now. Move it in, move it out. Move it in, I say move it out. Now let's go, lady. Yes. Woo, baby, if I would have dropped this, I would have been mad. That would have been 2 pipes broken. And the show would have been over. If I would have dropped this and it would have broke, the show would have been instantly over. And I would have been mad. I'm telling you, I would have been mad. I gotta watch. You know what I mean? I gotta watch it. Like, these are glass pipes. These are glass pipes. Oh, hold on, let me turn this on so I can see the chat. So I am Boss says, Ron, challenge yourself to go without it one day. The medical, I can't do that, brother. I can do that if I'm not on my show, yeah. Yes. If I'm not on my show, because if I'm not on my show, I don't smoke unless I'm with my friends. You know what I mean? That smokes. Yes. I'm telling you. Hold on, trying to look at my analytics. Listen, man, definitely we need it. Listen, if I can get 4 people to subscribe, bro, I will be so happy. If I could get 4 people to subscribe, I would be so happy. You know what I mean? Like, but I know it's, I don't know. Just listen, man. Let's just rock out. You know what I mean? Let me do my medical. I got you, hold on, brother. Just let me do my medical, bro. I see it, man. I see it ringing the bell. Hold on, brother. Move it in, move it out. I said move it in, now move it out. Disco lady. I am Bar says, I like to give myself these challenges on something I do a lot of to see how long I can go without. It builds stamina, it builds strengths that I didn't know I had. But see, here's the thing. I got strength to not go without doing my medical because I do it. You know what I mean? I only do my medical like I told you when I'm on my show because I need it, and it's mental. And my therapist, she's trying to get me not to smoke while I'm doing my show. She's on it, so listen, people's on it. You know what I mean? People's on it. You know what I mean? And so I won't be seeing her for a couple of weeks until, because remember I said that I had to pick a plan, and a plan that I picked, it didn't cover her. So I switched back to a plan that I know that covers them. So it's just gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a couple of weeks. Listen, it'll be, so when she comes back, she's definitely coming back because I'm definitely I need the blackness. When I tell her, I'm gonna say, listen, I needed the blackness. I'm gonna tell my therapist that. As soon as she come back on board, I'm gonna be like, listen, I had to get you back. I missed the blackness. I'm wilding. So I am Bar says, Ron, how does she look? Is she attractive? I don't know how she looks. See, and I learned that before. Chat. I had a therapist before, right? I forget her name. I had a therapist before, and she sounded bad on the phone, yo. I was infatuated and everything until I met her. I was so mad. She was a white lady. There's nothing wrong with being white, but she was a white old woman with wrinkles in her face, lots of wrinkles. And she was like 70 years old, 60 or something. Yo, I was so turned off. I said, what in the holy is this? I was not expecting that. So from then on, when we do our therapy sessions, I wasn't enthused anymore. You know what I mean? I wasn't enthused anymore. And I think I fell out of connection of therapy. Listen, at that point, it wasn't about therapy anymore. It was about, God damn, you ugly. Sometimes when you're doing therapy, you gotta leave it alone. Just let the imagination run wild. You know what I mean? It's part of therapy. Because I did the wrong mistake. I pushed to see her. I pushed. And man, was I wrong. Yo, child. I mean, yo, child, you should have seen her. It was frightening. I'm not even gonna. I swear, if it went on 3 weeks, that was too long. I didn't want to see her any longer because I felt like we were like dating type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I can't wait for next week and whatnot. But after seeing her and the wrinkles, I mean, lots of it, like, you know, type of wrinkles and whatnot. You know, like someone old, yeah. She looked like she was ready to retire. She looked past retirement. She looked like she was trying to stay in there a couple of more years. You know, because she's good at her job. Because she damn sure is good at her job. Because she sure fooled me. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, no cap, yo. No cap. I'm picky when it comes to stuff like that. Because I know I need it for the rest of my life. And ain't no way. Yeah, I pack them. Listen, yeah, I pack them up real quick. If you are looking at it ordinary, I pack them up. I need a new one. You doggone right. Yes, I'm telling you, Chad, ain't no shame in my game. Let the home attendant not look right. I guarantee you she won't last a week. Listen, I guarantee you she will not last a week. Let her not look right. So listen, they better get the qualifications. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, what you looking for? A home attendant or a dating game? Both, my nigga. Yes, both. You know what I mean? You want this home attendant thing, you know what I mean? Yes, come on, like that, come on. I can't be having a home attendant looking ugly, walking the street with her. You crazy? That's my reputation. I'm Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. My stomach hurt, y'all. Listen, I swear all about it. Let's. Whew. I'm telling you. And I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm dreaming. I'm telling you, weed medical is the best diagnosis of goodness. I'm telling you, I think medical can cure anything. This is why we smoke. Listen, medical, I think, is a cure to everything. We smokes every day. Shoot, if it cures something, if it does cure something, it's gonna cure it, because we do it all the time. Not all the time, but all the time. That's why I be telling you, I need this $80 locked. I need my loyal. What do you call it? Not smart. No, my stomach hurt. Hold on, y'all. Whew. It ain't looking good. I'm telling you. It is not looking good. My stomach. I'm drinking iced tea. Homemade iced tea from the Chinese store and whatnot. Okay, so it's over there. Okay, sounds good. Oh, my stomach hurt, man. Alright, listen, we good. We good. Oh, let me put this on live chat. It's on top chat. Listen, I just got back into the chat. Let me see what's popping. So Lou72 says you need a therapist that is down with medical. I think she's down with medical. She's just trying to front like she not. I'm gonna break her down. She's hood. I feel it. She's hood. I feel it. Like, I know she smokes. She's probably trying to act like she don't. Trying to get me not to smoke. Why are you worrying about what I'm doing? You know what I mean? Trying to make me a better man. Trying to make me a better YouTube guy. I said, listen, I'm not a YouTube guy. You know what I mean? I'm a streamer. I'm like, this is different. I had to let her know. Now she know what a streamer is. You know what I mean? I said, listen, I'm not no YouTuber. And I'm only dropping videos, like, I'm only dropping videos because, like, when I do my YouTube, you know what I mean? When I do my live shows, we be on for hours. We be on for like 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? And I say a lot of stuff. So I figure if I break it up and just do a video about that particular subject, it's not being a YouTuber because it's about whatever I'm talking about. I don't know. But I don't know. But, you know, just to get my point across type of thing. You know. It is what it is. You know, we're gonna mix it up. I just need my situation to get better, and then everything else is. I don't even care about anything else. Oh yeah, I do care about something. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I got that over there. All right, cool. I gotta go to another doctor, all that different type of stuff. Man, I'm just going to the doctors. I think I know why my stomach hurt, because I got to go to the bathroom. So I'm like, so I'm going to wave it off as got to go to the bathroom. And yes. She ain't the director of the show. Lou72 says she ain't the director of the show. Who are we talking about? She smokes on the side. Oh, yes, that's my therapist. Yeah, she has my interests. She has my best interests at hand. You know, she doing what she's supposed to do. I ain't mad at her. She's doing exactly what she's supposed to do. She sees someone that's suicidal. She sees someone that suffers from major depression with psychosis. You know what I mean? She sees someone, you know, that loves doing the YouTube thing. You know, she just doesn't want him to do the YouTube thing under the influence. Because, you know, she's like, legally, you know, you're not really responsible for the things that you said because you were saying it under the influence. You know, this is why, you know, we want you to, you know, don't you want to make substance of your videos when you're doing video? Won't you, you know, do videos and stuff like that? Why you got to be under the influence? You know, like, you know. And I'm like, yeah, because it keeps me calm. She says, yeah, but you're under the influence. You know, it's a whole big thing going back and forth with me and my therapist and whatnot. I'm telling you, that's why I need her. You know, I need her to continue to be my therapist. So we're going to be off for a couple of weeks until they get that medical thing straightened up. You know, by then, you know, other than that, I'll be going on getting my thing straight, getting my stomach straight. So whatever surgery I may need, let's just do it. Let's just pop. Let's just get Bee Stinger back to popping. Health-wise, so we can get out there and perform and do this and do that and do speaking engagements and do all the things that Bee Stinger wants to do. Why? Because it's Bee Stinger's time now. You know what I mean? Yes, it's Bee Stinger's time now. Yes, Bee Stinger got all the time in the world. Bee Stinger has all the time in the world. Not necessarily all the time to live, because, it is coming to an end. But, I mean, truthfully, but, he has all the time in the world. I am Bar says, Ron, you got to change your eating habits, and we put into our bodies plays a major role in our health and mental. Ain't that the truth? I'm going to get all of that. I'm going to get a nutritious. This is why, listen, this is, listen, I'm making a major step up, about my health and stuff. I just got to get everything. Right now, I'm in a crisis. So once I can get out of this crisis, I will be mentally a better. Stability. You know what I mean? It plays a lot. In your mental. So. It is what it is. I'm telling you. Hey, baby. I'm telling you. So, chat, do y'all think I'm crazy? Or I'm good? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm crazy. Put a 2 in the channel if you think I'm good. Let's go. Seriously, let's go. I need to know where you think I'm at. I know where I'm at. I want to see where you think I'm at. Yes, I'm telling. Shoot. Don't try to tell me where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Let me think about that one. Mikey said, let me think about that one or whatnot. Man, y'all better go on and press that 2. Yo, Professor Hyman said 1.5. Lou says, yeah, sometimes crazy, that part of the show. So listen, I am the Bar says, honestly, ain't we all a little crazy? That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. And the jaw dropping says, 2, just for you, Mr. Ron. Yes. Disco says, damn. Mikey says, depends on the personalities. Okay. I am the Bar says, I know I'm crazy. I'm a genius. I'm telling you. Nigga said genius. What, Manny, don't that says genius? Yeah, I'm a genius. No, I mean I am. Oh, it says Gemini. Oh, I thought it said genius. Listen, it's Bee Stinger. Yes. Mike said, okay, I changed my answer to one. I changed my answer to one. For crazy. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, I just be vibing. Oh, fact. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Let's see. I don't know. Nine. So Lou says, Ron, my answer is one after deep reflection. Everybody slowly but surely changing the answer to one. They said, listen, B. They said, let me, you our guy. You know what I mean? That's why we put two, too. Because we with you, knowing doggone well it's a one. Yeah. Because ain't no way, I don't care how much of a show you doing, comedy, entertainment, brother. Some of the things you are do is questionable. Yes. They say some of the things you do is questionable. Yes, I'm telling you. Because only a crazy man answers himself. Yes. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm telling you. Yo, don't I have my hat on? So, okay, went all the way back. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Bow, there we go. You back in the building. E is in the building. Salute, mama. Listen, you got our dinner? What's popping? Dinner's ready? No cap. Listen, chat. I'm going to talk real talk. If I lived in LA, where E lived, or if she lived in New York, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, we would have been. We would have been hooked up just to see, what time it is. We would have been, at least on my part, I would have. I'm telling you. Yes. I am looking for someone. I'm telling you, I would have been went after E. Whole fact. Whew. I don't want to get too cold because I'm like right under the fan, you know what I mean? And that's like right under the fan. So the governor urges work from home. Monday rush hour looming as LIRR strike continues. Okay. So the governor urges work from home. Chaotic Monday rush hour looming as LIRR strike continues. Okay. I didn't even know that it was a strike. Listen, I am so secluded. From real world. I don't even know what's happening in the real world. Unless I look it up, But I think I'm doing okay. I know what's going on in hip hop. Yeah, I know what's going on in hip hop. But we talking about the real world. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. I needed a big thing of this. I was getting a small one. That's why it don't last. I'm hungry, y'all. Yes. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Alright, cool. I just needed some rice. You know what I mean? I need my soda. That's what I need. I don't feel like getting up. Then I gotta limp all the way in the kitchen. You know what I mean? You still in MAGA, Ron. Leon, why should it, why, what, am I am or am I not? Like, what's popping? Can we just enjoy me as I am? You know what I mean? And not put symbols and labels on me? You know what I mean? If I'm with MAGA, I am. If I'm not, I'm not. I am with the conservative party, that I am. You know? Even though the conservative party and MAGA are two different things. You know what I mean? Leon says, just asking if you changed your mind or not. I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, I'm just vibing, you know? I got bigger things to think about. You know, once I can, get my mind stable, then I'll be able to answer that. But right now, I'm not even thinking about none of that. Yes. I'm dreaming. I'm torn. Duke says vibing with the munchies and whatnots. Fab is in the building. He says, let's vibe into 10. Yeah. That's, you know what I mean? We could, we could vibe to 10. I might not have a lot of supplies to 10 o'clock. But, I don't mind, Sometimes you gotta take these breaks, you know what I mean, to eat. And to drink, you know what I mean? And to go to the bathroom and stuff. Yo, I be wildin'. I gotta clean up, y'all. Oh, but it says sponsorship. Sponsorship. Okay. Well, to sponsor sponsorship, listen, that's a minimum. That's a minimum of $80. I'm sorry to tell you. At the bare minimum. Yeah, Well, actually, I'm sorry. It's not $80. It's $82. Yes, because the sponsor, that's a half an ounce. That's a half ounce right there. We get to mention your name through the show. I'm telling you. As long as your sponsorship. And I'll let them know, this is sponsored by such and such and such. I write your name on the bag. So when I'm dipping into your sponsorship. As long as the bag lasts, that's as long as your sponsorship lasts. I don't know how long it's going to last. I cannot commit to say how long your sponsorship is going to last, but it's going to last more than 3-4 days. You know what I mean? Because ain't no way I'm going to be smoking that much. You know what I mean? And we doing it pinch by pinch. Now, part of the process is you got to cash at me. You got to cash at me or PayPal. Most likely, it's not even PayPal. I'm sorry. My bad. It's Cash App. Sponsorship is through Cash App. And you got to let me know ahead of time. Like, listen, I'm getting ready to sponsor some episodes with this, with this medical. So I know when you say with this medical, so I already know it's $82. You know what I mean? And that's all you. You know what I mean? And then 2 people sponsor at the same time. Listen, I'll get the medical. When I dip in your bag, I say it's sponsored by you. I'll dip in each bag one at a time. Let's go. You know what I mean? And now, you know what I mean? And if it's at the same time, I may just share a bag and by both of you. Because remember, I gotta get snacks, food. You know what I mean? So it's not just so we rounded it off to $100. So it's actually $102. That's a sponsorship. Yo, Jack. Nah, Chad, it's a business. You know what I mean? Now, this, gifts is good. Throw a gift and we be like, listen, I see you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, them gifts it contributes to a whole a thing. It helps a lot. I'm not even capping. So Duke says $102 and whatnot. Yeah, that's because you're getting a bag. You're getting a half an ounce, and you're getting snacks and stuff like that. Snacks, food. You know what I mean? At least that right there, it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a couple of shows. You know what I mean? But the snacks, that's a couple of shows, so listen, it was all good. You know what I mean? Because listen, I'll cover the rest. You know what I mean? I'll cover the rest of the spot. As long as we got the medical is the most important thing. You know what I mean? The medical is the most important thing. Yes, listen, you got $82 or $102. I'm telling you. But, you know, you both get the same thing. Except, you know, I get to, you know, be like, yo, I'm eating the potato chips on your behalf. Or snacks, I mentioned that. I'm telling you, I got this packed down. I got to put the sponsorship plans and stuff. So I go to the website and see it. You know, but not now. I'm in the process of going through a lot in my mind. I'm telling you. You know, I'm telling you, fried chicken is in there and everything. It's best to do it on Tuesdays. Oh. Ooh, Lord. Ain't nothing but the dog is in me. The dog is in me. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm tired of looking at that, huh? I'm getting nice, y'all. I'm just sitting back and be like, what is today? Sunday. Oh yeah, today is Sunday. Yeah. That means tomorrow's Monday. Oh, 10 o'clock is good, man. I'll get off here at 10. 9 to 10, something like that. 9 or 10, you know. As long as we don't get sloppy with it, you know what I mean? And so what's up? Y'all gotta talk to me. Don't think I'm doing all the talking. You know, I'm vibing off of y'all. Mm-hmm. I'm vibing off of y'all. As you can see, I ain't got nothing to talk about. You know, my mind is just marinating and whatnot. And that's the thing. Like, I don't want to marinate. I mean, I want to marinate. You know what I mean? But at the same time, to marinate, I want to have things to talk about. Right? Because it ain't cool when you don't have nothing to talk about. Because listen, I'm waiting for him to talk and whatnot. He ain't talking. Like, what can I do and whatnot? I'm telling you, give me some gifts. Give me some that app. Give me some gifts. Give me some gifts, because at least you know I'm going to shout you out. You know what I mean? That'll give me the talking. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a bit. No, I'm hot. I'm sorry. Listen, chat. I'm about to have the same shirt on, same T-shirt, because you know it's the same T-shirt from yesterday. It's a shirt. It's hot in here. Oh boy, that means I gotta let me just do the fan, because it's gonna be the same thing if I take my shirt off at 9. Whew. Oh God. Yes, I'm telling you, I feel so good. I keep forgetting that I have a fan. You know what I mean? It just hasn't set in yet that I got this cute little fan up here. I'm telling you, I can't wait to get a female, boy. You know, you ain't got no air conditioner now, but I got a fan to put the fan on me. Yes, mama, anything you want. I'm telling you, anything you want. I keep them happy. So. And I just got to once I can get my situation good, I can't be no good to a woman if I ain't got my own stuff together. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get my stuff together. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get myself together. You know what I mean? And that's what's popping. I know that coochie. Oh, excuse me. Yes, that wet, I know. It's gonna be something terrific. I'm telling you, especially if you haven't had none in a long. It's gonna be had none in a long time. It's gonna be terrific. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be some woman's dream. She can be like, damn, he hasn't had none in years. So that means you're safe. Now you probably haven't had none. Maybe maybe 2 weeks ago or something. I wouldn't know the difference because I haven't had none in 3 years. I don't know. I'm dumb right now. Well, what I do know is that I'm gonna love it. Listen, the next man's mess up is my treasure. I'm telling you, I'm slurp it, slob it, eat it all. Thank you, God, thank you. I'm telling you. You're gonna be like, yeah, that's why I was beating that up. You're gonna try to make me mad. Yeah, that's why I was beating that up. I'm like, I hear you, player, but I'm beating it up now. You know what I mean? We don't care about what you did last year. It's about what you're doing now. And right now, I'm beating it up, player. Yes. Yes, you can't play me. I'm a goat. Shit. Especially when you ain't getting nothing now. And I'm beating that up. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat it up. I mean, I can go slow. I can go slow, like a medium, a little slower than a medium type of vibe. Yo. Ladies, where you at? You with me? What's popping? You know what I mean? The goat is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. And listen, that's for the ladies out there. I'm trying to put a little bug in your ear. You know what I mean? I'm trying to put a little bug in your ear. Disco says, not too slow, Ron. You'll rock them to sleep. Yeah, true. But at the same time, I don't want it to be so fast. You know what I mean? Because my first time around, I already know it's going to be super duper fast. It's going to be embarrassing for her and me. So I got to warn her, like, listen, this is what's going to happen. So just so that she knows, you know what I mean? And then I got to let her know it's going to take a long time to get back up. It may not get back up, but, it may be the night, maybe sometime, if you don't mind, like maybe early in the morning. Yes, we could do it again early in the morning, if you don't mind. Yo, chat, don't pay me no money. Yes. So, Disco says, just take them blue pills. No, I'm scared to take the blue pills. My heart is not, my heart is, so they said, listen, so my heart is good, my heart is okay. Yes, I forgot to mention that. My heart is okay. I think that's what she said. Yes, we're good. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. We are dreaming of a world. I don't even like that song no more. I I think I'm getting over this chick now. I mean, she got a big butt, big titties, and all that. Excuse me. And but it's okay. She probably going back with the dad's father, with the kid's father. I mean, that's best, I guess. You know, and that's what she want. You know, that's what you know. I'm gonna get mine. When I start dating, I'm gonna be super duper happy. Right off the back, I want the girl to live with me. Right off the back. Yes, come stay with me tonight. And the next day. Listen, are you going to come with me to therapy? Come with me to therapy. You can spend the night and then come with me to my therapy. Yes, my physical therapy session on my night. I'm telling you, yes. Yeah, that's like a date, right, chat? You know what I mean? If I was to ask a girl to spend the night with me, and then in the morning, she could come with me to physical therapy. You think? She could come with me to physical therapy and watch me. That's a date, kid. You know what I mean? That's a date, listen. And then after that, we can get heroes. You know, I can afford to get us heroes. We can get a hero and soda or juice or something. Yes, I'm telling you, come on upstairs and Netflix and chill. Unless you want to get on my YouTube with me. Yo, child, what's poppin'? You know what I mean? Yo, what's poppin', child? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm trying to get on to have a female on the Wrong Beast and Savage show. That's poppin'. It'd be good for them. Listen, because I'm on my show. It's exposure for you. So come and join. Come have fun. You know what I mean? Is Beasting gonna get to smash? Let's go. Come on and listen. Come on over to my place. Let's. Whole fact. Come on over to my place. Is Beasting gonna smash? I'm telling you, listen. I like to have my relationships on live. My little flings. I think it's dope. I think it's entertaining. I think it's entertaining to have a co-host. That's what I think. Is Beasting gonna bag the co-host? Is Beasting gonna bag the co-host? Is the show? I'm telling you. We will have to do this at a studio. Yeah, we will have to do this at a studio. Maybe like at a hotel. Set the camera up. You know what I mean? A little cheap hotel. You know what I mean? Be comfortable for both parties. You know what I mean? I think so. I don't know. I'm just thinking. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. Listen. It's a whole vibe. Come on over to my place. What's up? Who's in the chat? Talk to me. I see Disco's in the chat. I see who else is in the chat? Talk to me, yo. Come on. Why you wildin'? Oh snap! I put too much. Why y'all wilding? Talk to me. Listen, I'm trying to get my medical up. Who's up for a sponsorship? $82. You know what I mean? Listen, we can start right now. Cash out me the $80. I shout your name. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, listen, let's shout it out. Yes, the first contender. Let's see. Let's pop off. Let's see how it goes. Listen, I'm wilding, Chad. I'm having a great time. It's Sunday. You know what I mean? It's Sunday. We doing our thing. You know what I mean? I'm getting my medical on. You know, you guys, listen, I swear, I wish I had a female cooking me dinner right now. I miss all that, man. I miss all that. I sure miss all that. Who is God gonna send me as my little thing? I wonder who am I gonna have as a little boo boo? Yeah, sometimes. Come on over to my place, my little boo boo. Yo, chat. I don't think y'all understand. I really love me, bro. You know, I just want to be calm. I just want to be relaxed and just do my show. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that thumbnail is butter. Did y'all see the thumbnail? Did y'all see my thumbnail? Y'all know that's butter. Yes, I'm telling you. That thumbnail got it popping. Very creative and whatnot. Listen, Bambaataa represents the culture. B Stinger represents the movement. Listen, Bambaataa has passed away, Chad. Bambaataa has passed away. But we will forever live on with the 6 elements of hip-hop. You know what I mean? The 6 elements of hip-hop. Bambaataa did that. And listen, you cannot deny what this man has done to the culture of hip-hop. B Stinger got to catch up with the hip-hop movement. I'm telling you, B Stinger was slipping. But that's one thing you cannot take from him. That he did coin the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement in 1990. And that's when the Robert S. Right on when Robert S. Did that song. And he added B Stinger in there. You know what I mean? He added B Stinger. I don't want to say added, but I was already added to the song. You know, and it was for him. I remember it was an honor for him to meet me. You know, he said, "Listen, it is an honor to meet the legendary B Stinger." You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I was out in the UK. I was buzzing. I'm telling you, I was buzzing everywhere. Like people were so amazed to meet B Stinger. This is B Stinger. You know what I mean? Everybody knew B Stinger, Bambaataa. You know what I mean? Like, it's no secret, you know. Bam's going now. You know what I mean? It's no secret. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? I will forever, you know, give my condolences to Bam's family. I will forever, you know, carry on hip-hop culture. You know what I mean? Because he would do the same thing for the movement. You know what I mean? Hip-hop movement. There's only 2 things in a culture. There's only 2 things when it comes to hip-hop. Hip-hop movement and hip-hop culture. There's nothing else other than the movement and the culture. And we got it both locked down. You know what I mean? We got it both locked down. Ain't that something? You know what I mean? Make that make sense. Chat. Make it make sense. Forget Hassan Campbell. Make this make sense. Bambaataa has the culture of hip hop. You know what I mean? Bambaataa coined the 6 elements of hip hop culture. Beestinger coined the 6 elements of hip hop culture. I mean, hip hop movement. Bambaataa coined 6 elements of the hip hop culture. Beestinger coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. The movement came out of the culture because Beestinger did not want to say hip hop culture. 1990, hip hop movement was born. You know what I mean? Pay attention. You know what I mean? Pay attention. That's your problem. You know what I mean? That's your problem. You don't pay attention.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you. Bam said the legacy lives on. You know what I mean? Bam said the legacy lives on. Yeah, run that back, run that back. Run that back, pay attention.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. They say, listen, Bambaataa love Beestinger. Pay attention. No cap. I'm telling you. And it's crazy because right before Bambaataa died, we did a episode and I was talking about that. I said, listen, Bambaataa loved Beestinger. You know what I mean? When Bam was still alive, you know what I mean? Not too long, you know, he passed. You know, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. You know, they kept that from me. You know what I mean? It all makes sense. You know, they kept that from me. I didn't know. I didn't know. You know what I mean? And so when Bambaataa passed, you know, they had kept it from me. And they just wanted to make sure everything was good. Boom, 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 boom. They wanted to get their press release out, this, that, and the third. And nobody knew how to tell Beestinger. You know, nobody. They didn't want Beestinger to bug out. They didn't know what. Nobody knew what to expect. You know, from telling Beestinger that Africa Bambaataa passed away. Nobody knew what to expect. Nobody even knew how to even tell me. I mean, you people don't even understand the realness between Africa Bambaataa and Beestinger. You don't know. You honestly do not know. And none of these people who tell the story of hearsay can never tell you the situation with me and Africa Bambaataa, the real deal. You know what I mean? Nobody knew how to tell me, but they knew it was one person that can. The same person who basically saved my life. with the district attorney, same person that they called to get me to snap me out of what I was at her. You know what I mean? Yeah. What was we talking about? Oh yeah, okay. So they wanted to tell B Stinger before B Stinger seen it on social media, before it hit social media. So they were trying to keep that from social media before B Stinger would get to see that. And they did make the phone call out to me to let me know that Bam Bada had passed. So that's what it was. So yeah, I didn't know. And I told y'all my last text to Bam was, I was like, yo, when we meeting up? You know what I mean? Like, yo, we supposed to have met up such and such and such. You're like, what's popping? And he said, when God permits. He said, when God permits, we will meet up. So, I didn't read between the lines. That was my last text from Bam. Next thing you know, Bam passed. So he had already made up his mind what he was gonna do and what was transpiring. It's all good. Like I said, Bam Bada's mother had passed 2 weeks before Bam passed. Bam couldn't take it anymore. He didn't want to live without his mother. So he stopped taking his medicine. And when he stopped taking all his medicines, that's when he passed away. Yes. Yeah, deep. I don't see none of them other people who, you know what I mean, telling y'all the real story because they don't know. You know what I mean? They act like they know Bam Bada and this, that, and the third, and he did this, that, and the third off of gossip. That's all they about, gossip. But why you ain't know this? Why you ain't know his mother passed away? Huh? Why you ain't know that? Why didn't you know he passed away a broken heart because his mom? Why didn't you know he stopped taking his pills? Did you know that? No, you did not, because you didn't even know the deal. None of you did. Those that knew. Those that knew were supposed to know. Those that didn't, oh well. You wasn't supposed to know. True facts. Why is it that B Stinger knows everything? You gotta ask yourself. Is Hassan Campbell a fraud? Is B Stinger really the GOAT? That's the whole fact. I done proved my point. Over and over and over to the day this man passed away. You know what I mean? I went to the funeral and the overpath. Nothing but love. I love everybody. Thank you all for showing me nothing but love. You know what I mean? Because everybody there, not everybody, but a lot of people knew. You know what I mean? Me and Bam have forgave each other. Ben forgave each other 2 years ago. And a lot of people in there knew what was popping. B Stinger and Bam Bada always was rocking together. They always, they were solid. Like, Bam had B Stinger back regardless. Solid. You know what I mean? My relationship with Bam Bada is totally different than Hassan Campbell. Totally. You know what I mean? The song just got more subscribers. He can reach more people. He can tell people a whole bunch of lies, gossip, rumors, whatever. He could be Superman. He could be whoever he want to be. But when it comes to Africa Bambaataa, he can't tell you nothing. No realness. Or his gossip is from other people. Or his gossip is from other people. You know what I mean? Bambaataa ain't know her song like that. And I heard that from the man himself. He ain't know him like that. Her song is a fraud. And when Bambaataa said that he didn't know me, right? Let's just clear this up right here now. You know what I mean? When Bambaataa said he didn't know me, he didn't know Ronald Savage. Really, nobody knew who this Ronald Savage was because nobody knew my real name. Nobody knew my real name. So when you reading and you seeing Ronald Savage, this, that, and the third, and you hearing Ronald Savage, nobody knew who Ronald Savage was. So that's where the confusion was at. That's where the confusion was at. People was like, Ronald Savage, Ronald. They telling him Ronald. But I'm like, I don't know no Ronald. Yo, Bam ain't never called me Ronald a day in his life. Bambaataa ain't never called me Ronald. You know what I mean? In my face, ever, in a day in his life. You know what I mean? My name is Beestinger. He knew Beestinger. Now, if they would have been like Beestinger, if he would have, because everybody kept saying Ronald. Ronald Savage. I don't know no Ronald Savage. And then when he found out Beestinger, you mean Beestinger? All hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. That's just what it was. It was never about him scared of Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell got a hell of an imagination. Hassan Campbell, Bambaataa wasn't thinking about you. Yo, this dude is he's like, yo, he got a hell of imagination. He got a hell of imagination. Man, people just don't know, man. Because they don't see my channel. They don't see me. You know what I mean? And you people ain't putting out the truth out there. You people ain't putting the truth out there for me. You know what I mean? Lou said, who's Hassan Campbell? What? You know what I mean? Beestinger's in the building. Then you got people trying to downplay Beestinger. You can never downplay Beestinger. Beestinger is who he is. I got too much goddamn history. You know what I mean? I got too much goddamn history, player. You know what I mean? You can never downplay Beestinger. Too much history. Too much documentation out there. Too much. From flyers to records. Stop. To pictures we ain't never released. Oh yeah, there was a lot of pictures of me and Bam together. I never released those. For what? No goddamn sideshow. I started to see like this is a sideshow. This is a sideshow. I said, listen, I don't have. After about what? I don't know how long in. I started seeing this is a sideshow like. Right after I did Sonetta, right after I did that press conference, that's when I noticed, okay, right after that, you know, because I'm putting one and one together. I'm like, okay, this is a sideshow. That's when I started really pulling back from them and trying to figure out how can I wiggle my way out of this. You know what I mean? How can I wiggle my way up out of this? Because this is some sick shit. You You know what I mean? I said, holy shit, I done hooked up with the goddamn devil. I said, what in the holy shit is this? You know what I mean? But I was too depressed. I was too down. I couldn't do nothing. You know? I was not in my right state of mind. The only thing I can do was just, you know, do what happened, and that's it, you know. But anyway. Yes, rest in peace to Africa, Brett Barber. Oh, let me get back into the chat. I'm telling you. They like, yo, Bee Stinger different. Yes. They like, Bee Stinger different. That is the GOAT for real. I'm telling you. They like, Bee Stinger is the GOAT for real, for real. Yes. Lou said, I found a couple of pictures for you. I remember, because you didn't want to look them up. Yeah, because when I be like in a vibe, when I be in a vibe, I be in a vibe. I don't be wanting to look nothing up. Yes. Listen, can we get the likes up respectfully? Listen, the GOAT is in the building. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. They tried to silence the GOAT. Lou said, yep, he said, yes, you were vibing. Facts. Yes, I'm telling you. Stop pressuring me. I'm telling you. Man, I'm just hoping everything go good, man. Oh yeah, and I gotta do some more documents. Damn. For the stuff. Yeah, let me just do one thing at a time. Let me just take care of those two things first. Get it out the way. Yeah, sometimes it's a whole vibe. E says hi again. What's up, girl? It's all good. You know. We vibing, E. I'm vibing. I'm trying not to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, let me get some water. I'm trying to let it marinate, you know what I mean? At the same time, still smoke to keep that vibe, you know? To keep that vibe going. E says, yes, marinate. Yes. It's a whole fact. Dag, almost 7:45, y'all. I should have came on earlier. Right? We've been on here going on 6 hours. And I'm talking about, I should have came on earlier. What the heck? 5 hours, brother. Going on 6 hours? You wildin'. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I love it. People like, they know when Bee Stinger's on, he gonna be on here for hours. They know they can Go do what you got to do real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see if Beast Thing is still on. He on? All right, cool. We good. Look, we logged in. You know, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Yes. 6 hours in smoking medical. That's what Lou says. Yeah, we've been smoking medical for 6 hours, Jack. You know what I mean? You know, we don't want to nod. I mean, listen, you don't let the smoke get you. You get the smoke. So E says, sounds like a good Sunday. LOL. Yes. Oh, my back is starting to hurt. Hold on. Okay. Whew. Yes. Professor Hyman is in the building. Salute, salute. Yes, we are vibing. It's a vibe all the time. So Professor Hyman says. Yes. Oh, let me get my candy. Let me get my candy on. It's all good. Man, oh, snap. Flow states. Oh, that's dope, Professor Hyman. I never saw that. That's dope. Okay, okay. Yeah, it lit up the whole screen. I said, what in the holy smokes? I was about to eat some candy. All I seen was blue stuff. I said, what is that? Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Professor Hyman. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. I gotta go to the dentist and everything, y'all. The dentist is gonna be the scariest because I know I need oral surgeon. And they gotta put me to sleep. And I have high blood pressure. And I have Tourette's. So I don't know if they could put me out like that. You know? God is the flow state of mind. LOL. Yeah, that was dope. Mm-hmm. Yes, oh my back. Whew. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed. Now I just gotta make it up to my friend tomorrow. I'm glad I stayed, you know, to be on here with y'all. You know, because if I would have got home at a certain time, you know, I would have been like, Dag, I wish I could have been on longer. You know? And it takes me forever to prepare to go live, at least an hour. I be trying so bad. It takes me forever to get to everything together. I need my soda, y'all. I'm not even capping. Ron, what's up from Trinidad? What up, 100? Yes, just done. Yes, 100 is in the building. I see you. Trinidad is in the building. Rastaman. Yes. I'm telling you. Respect, man. I'm telling you. Yes. From Trinidad. One of my exes' father is from Trinidad. She said, me not tell him about 2016. Me not want him to think you are a bati boy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Me not want him to think you a bati boy. I'm telling you. I said, yeah, I hear him. I said, me neither. He from Trinidad too. Them Jamaicans don't play. Listen, them munchies are setting in, boy. I'm hungry. So I don't know about the 10 o'clock. It's already. Let me take my shoes off. Let me see. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me get some soda. Hold on. Whew, hold on, y'all. Whew, I'm back. Whew, man. That took a lot. I'm telling you. That took a lot. Yeah, because my knee. Let me see. I'm all messed up. If it isn't my back, it's my knees. If it isn't my knees, it's my back. If it isn't that, it's my neck. I'm just totally messed up. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's not that. I just texted this girl yesterday. Hold on. I guess, oh no, I didn't text her yesterday. We spoke on the phone. Okay, so where's this girl? Oh, here she goes. Okay, I'm putting my bad. My bad. You know, so at least I let him know. You know, I said, listen, my bad. You know. I didn't just blow it off. It's, you know, listen, my knee. Oh, that's what I was doing. I'm like, listen, my knees hurt. I can't be at everything. Let me say something. I'm gonna tell you what I done. I'm gonna tell you about my knees. I don't know. I'm just going by what they say. Like, all I know is I am the one hurting. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, what is this? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. This thing is slow. It's not really slow, but I mean, you know. Okay, here we go. My knees and whatnot. Okay, so now I'm proceeding with chronic knee pain. Okay, radio, knees, findings, right knee, mild. Okay, Alexa, what does this spell? MARGINAL.
MARGINAL spells marginal. Oops, that didn't work. Tell me more about your ask.
Okay, and what's OSTEOPHYTES? What does that spell?
OSTEOPHYTES spells osteophytes.
Okay. Okay, what is MEDIAL? Well, this is too many words. I don't.
MEDIAL spells medial.
Okay. What's TIBIOFEMORAL?
TIBIOFEMORAL spells tibiofemoral.
Okay, and what does PATELLOFEMORAL mean?
PATELLOFEMORAL spells patellofemoral. It's a medical term related to the knee joint.
Okay, so what's COMPARTMENTS spell?
COMPARTMENTS spells compartments.
Okay, so Alexa, so all of those words together, what does that mean for my right knee?
These terms describe different parts of your knee joint. Marginal osteophytes are small bone spurs. Medial refers to the inner side. Tibiofemoral and patellofemoral are specific joint areas, and compartments are the distinct sections of your knee. It sounds like you're dealing with some knee issues.
Yeah, so can you tell me what all of that means? And it says the soft tissues are unremarkable. Slight ENTHESOPHYTE projects from the something something something. I don't know. Well, can you just tell me what all of that means, Alexa?
Your knee MRI shows some bone changes, but no major soft tissue issues. The slight enthesophyte is a small bone spur where tendons attach. Overall, it sounds like manageable knee wear and tear.
Okay. Okay, so the same thing in the left one. And the same thing in the in the left one. Something 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 up to something. I don't know what these words is, but so that's Alexa. So does that mean that the arthritis is eating away at the lining of the knee?
Not necessarily. Your MRI doesn't show severe arthritis. The bone spur is minor, and soft tissues are healthy. Would you like some general information about how arthritis affects the knee joint?
So why I can't hardly walk good then?
That's understandable to feel frustrated. Even minor bone changes can cause significant discomfort. It's best to check with your doctor about your specific symptoms.
I know what my symptoms is. I'm asking you.
I get it. You're looking for answers. Even small changes in your knee can cause big discomfort. Your doctor can give you the best explanation for your specific situation.
Okay. So that with my spine, it'll say I'm in pretty bad shape, wouldn't you? Because I know I am.
I understand you're dealing with some health challenges. Your spine issues sound serious, but only a doctor can give you the full picture of your condition.
Yeah. So Professor Hyman says she's gonna snap on you, Ron. Alexa. Yeah, so that's what's going on with my knees. So I'm telling you, this is in both knees. And my spine, forget about it. June 3rd. No, I have something coming up Wednesday, I think. See, this is not... See, this is why oh man. Alright, hold on now. I'm trying to look for an appointment that's not here. It's on this particular paper, and I can't find neither one. Oh wait. Okay, I know where that paper's at. I seen it. This one's in June. Oh yeah, these are the same paper ones. Okay, but no, I got some. There's something going on. I got something. I have something, and it's not in my thing, bro. I have something, and I don't know what day it was. I have an X-ray coming up, a sonogram. I'm gonna have to go find out. And it's not on here. Hold on now. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. Oh wait, okay. No, that's different. Alright, forget it, y'all. Oh, okay, I got it. I see something. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, so now I know how to find it. Hold on, y'all. Follow up. That's where I seen it. All right, it doesn't matter. All right, let me look at this. Let me look at this another time. I'm sorry, y'all. You know, I'm thinking about my health. You know what I mean? All right, so where we at? E says, congrats, Ron. Congrats on what? What are you talking about? Oh, the ultrasound. When is the ultrasound, Vin? Is it Friday or something? Because I cannot find that paper. I don't know what I did with it. And that paper is essential. And I don't have it. Yeah. Man. Hold on. Yeah. What's your name? James? James, what up, James? We chilling, we on a vibe. Yeah, we on the vibe over here. Nah, I don't want to smoke. Yes. Man, life is just crazy. Life is definitely crazy. We just gotta stay up and follow up on things. Chat, so with a home attendant, right? Doesn't a home attendant supposed to keep you abreast on your appointments and stuff like that? That's what they do, right? So, okay, so I'm getting a home attendant I'm getting a visitor nurse, and I'm getting something else. So what does the home attendant do? I know the visitor nurse, they take my blood pressure. I think, make sure I take my pills, I think, right? Yeah, sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm be getting all that. Yes. Whole fact. Oh man, I ain't got no more chicken. Oh, this is bull crap. No chat, I ain't got no more chicken. That's crazy. So that's it. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I can't, that's too far. I'll just use the tissue. Yeah, chat. Vin says, wow, look at that belly. Yes. I'm telling you. It's over. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow's looking mostly sunny and very warm with a high of 87 degrees and a low of 70 degrees.
Okay. No rain?
You're right, no significant rain expected. There's only a 2% chance during the day and 23% at night, with no measurable rainfall predicted.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. So E says you should have little mama push you around in the wheelchair. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. that a lot of chicken in that belly. That's what Luke says. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. But it's okay. You know, I'm gonna be getting physical therapy, so you know, let's see what's popping. You know, but first they want to get my medical in order. You know, first they want to get my medical in order. Yeah, man, I gotta find this. I gotta find this paper. See, and the good thing about having a little mama around, I'll be like, listen, mama, you know, can you find my paper for me? You know what I did with it. You know what I mean? So she can organize the stuff for me. Because I'm very unorganized. I'm going to turn little mama into my assistant. Yes. I'm telling you. I'm like, you crazy? You know who I am? Do you know who I am? Yes. Yes. Once little mama comes, you don't have to worry about shit. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Bee Stinger the rapper. Yes, Bee Stinger the rapper. He got a home attendant. He got a visiting nurse. Yes, I'm telling you, he get all that. He got all that. I'm telling you. It's a whole fact. Lou said little mama needs a hot little mama outfit. Yeah, right? Yes. Yes, we gonna be going to the store. She gonna buy her little outfit and shit. Whew, my legs, y'all. I'm telling you. Vin says, I like little mama butt naked. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing going on with the rent. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing going on but the rain. But the rain. But the rain. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Oh, my soda. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Nice cold soda right now. He says little mama gonna be 65 years old. Oh, hell no, she ain't. I'll be damned. Word. I'll be damned. There ain't none of that happening. There ain't no way. Shoot. I ain't come all this far to get some 65-year-old home attendant. He said if she is, return her. Yeah. Vince said I'll be back. Gonna go walk my dog for a bit. Okay. No doubt, bro. No doubt. We'll be here, bro. You know what I mean? We be chilling, be vibing. I'm telling you. Shoot. I gotta get me. I think I do got bread. I think I got peanut butter and jelly too, y'all. I think I got peanut butter and jelly. Can I go see? Let me see. Just give me a second, y'all. If I do, that would be dope, bro. Oh man, I think I got plastic plates. I don't want to go that far. Listen. Listen, we ain't got no bread. We ain't got no jelly in there. So I gotta get that stuff tomorrow. But what I did find was a cold bottle of Colt 45. How about that? How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Cold bottle of Colt 45. Ain't nothing like apple juice and medical in the building on a Sunday. Yes, don't you see Jesus in them and all the holy people sitting around the dinner table with beer and liquor and all that, eating the big chickens? I'm telling you. Yeah, man, listen, they was drinking. Don't get me. Listen, don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. Yeah, they was drinking liquor. Lots of it. You know what I mean? Yes, they was drinking out of the bottle. I seen it. I seen pictures. Don't get me started. It was good enough for them people from Jesus' days. It's good enough for me because I don't know who was at the dinner table. I get them all confused. John, Jesus. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I ain't got time. All I know is I do not worship statues. I ain't got to go to church and worship no statue. I'm not worshiping no statue. I can talk to Jesus and God anytime I like. Yes, I'm telling you. Get me started. Man. Especially the wine. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The wine. That's what it was. Wine. They were drinking. Yeah, no, 72, that was it. The wine. They were drinking wine. They were getting drunk. So don't tell me what I can't do. You know what I mean? I got me a whole, I got me a bottle of Coke 45. You know what I mean? Don't listen. Be a vibe over here. This is what we do on a Sunday. You know what I mean? Don't tell me nothing. I am retired. My days is over. Don't tell me nothing. Yes. I'm telling you. Bum, 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 bum. I'm telling you. I already feel lit. I think that Colt 45 did it. We're going to put that to the side. We're going to put that Colt 45 to the side because I ain't trying to. You know what I mean? I'm trying to chill. It's too much. I was showing off. Yeah, I was showing off. I won't put that Colt 45 back. Because I don't want to get no headache. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm torn. Yes. Colt 45 went straight to the brain. Nah. It went straight to giving me a headache. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm just hoping everything is good. That's all. But listen, we're gonna continue. I don't know, man. I don't know what else to talk about. This Colt 45 just took me somewhere else. I want my soda. This soda is so much better than that Colt 45 right now. I don't even want the Colt. Oh man, that scared me again. I don't even want the Colt 45. Yeah, so I'm telling you. All right, so listen, man. We did 6 hours, 6.5 hours. So we good. 50 likes. That's dope. You know what I mean? Yeah, you took a. So you see how damn, that's crazy. I just seen that in my own eyes. Okay, so one, okay. Just gonna come back with 2. Wow. Just like clockwork and whatnot. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just violent. Yeah, so that's dope. Good afternoon. Oh, Ken, what up, Ken? We getting ready to get up out of here. Yeah, Ken, I'm getting ready to get up out of here so I can lay down. Yeah. Mm. That's a whole fact, I promise you. Yeah, we getting ready. Yeah, we've been up, Ken, we've been up here for going on 7 hours, brother. We've been on here almost 7 hours. Yes. We getting ready to get up out of here, brother. So, I guess until tomorrow, right? Let me see what we working with over here. Yes. It's all good. Yeah, listen, man. So just like I said, only the true people that rocking with Beasting and only thing I want is the true people that rock with me over here. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. All right, listen. Until tomorrow, I love each and every one of you. God bless.